Hello. Hi, welcome to the show. Monday. I thought we weren't going to do it today. My power was out when I woke up. My alarm goes off at 4 a.m. Power is out. I'm like, oh no, they're never going to believe me. And then it came on around 5:15 and we're doing it. Hit the like button. Welcome to the show. I mean, what are we going to do? I can't stop laughing at how dumb everyone. I know. I want to believe everyone's not retarded. But it's starting to look like it's just retardation. It's starting to look like everybody might just be. This is early preliminary evaluation. Too close to call. It might be retardation. I don't know if that's an official diagnosis anymore.
Free shots on me in AC. See, I'm serious. Come punch me in the face. The bigger and darker, the better.
I got to go to MLC podcast. We got to watch a lot of Kevin today. It's so insane. What a fucking nut. Oh, is this real? Hold on. Overnight, I just noticed something. Overnight, okay, so first of all, Kevin did 3 shows this weekend and did make $1,000 combined in all 3. I'm not arguing anymore that your numbers are down, old man. Your numbers are down. Like, we don't need you to release anything to see it. We have eyeballs. We know colors. Your numbers are down. Like, I'm not asking anymore. Okay? First of all, let's just get this fucking straight. Your numbers are down. I'll bet you any amount of dollars on anything you want to bet. Your numbers this month are way down, old man. Sorry. 5 hours he did Saturday and couldn't get $1,000. 5 hours. So, I mean, we're not even arguing it anymore. We're now watching an old man just lie to himself. No, I'm doing great. Matter of fact, he's convinced himself he's doing so good, he's insisting on paying people again. It's wild. It's wild. He's going to lose more money paying people to prove he's not losing money. I mean, just fucking, you can say whatever you fucking want. You can say whatever you want. We're not even asking anymore. Your numbers are down. Sunday's show, you didn't make it an hour and 45 minutes. It was all $5 and $2 chats trolling you, making fun of you. And then you go into this scream cope like, I got, first of all, I got more viewers than Melton. Okay. I mean, keep on sucking your own dick, idiot. I mean, I don't know. I've never done less to a man and have him be more scared of me. Maybe Butch Bradley. I mean, he's going around going like, don't even approach me, Melton. I'm going to have security. You better not come up to me. It's like, what a fucking pussy. What a pussy. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. You better not approach me. You better not come up to me. How scared are you? Of what? How scared are you? I mean, what's going on? Imagine hiring security to go to your own event to protect you. No one doesn't like Kevin. We're all fans of Kevin. Like, I've never once, as a matter of fact, I've explicitly said the opposite. I'm not coming to hurt you or fight you or swing on you or beat you up or humiliate you or anything. First of all, I don't need to come to humiliate you. Have you seen your show where you go on and on about how many viewers you have more than everybody? It's like you have this one of the smallest podcasts in existence. I don't even know. Like, you can't even talk to this old man. Like, what a fucking idiot. Anyway, I'm here for it. Monday morning. We also have Steel Toe going solo this morning. I was over there watching the show before the show, watching Citizen M and Corn Diff rolling in the snow. Corn Diff loves it over there. Corn Diff loves Steel Toe. I don't know what. Every time I look in the chat, Corn Diff's laughing his ass off at something Steel Toe said. It's like, all right. I mean, I can't judge. We all like things other people don't like. Kevin likes lying to himself. Anyway, Steel Toe is very funny this morning. Johnny Crutches stood him up, and April stood him up, and the guy has nothing. The guy has nothing. I was watching an hour over there, and he just literally, it's just him like reading the chat, having nothing to say to anybody about anything. And I do see people, oh, fuck, how did these get turned back on? Oh, God, get it off. Get it off. How do I get rid of it? Everything's too hard. That's what she said. Will that work? Okay, maybe that'll work. Oh, God. Is that okay? Anyway, look, we got a lot of stuff to do today. Oh, I forgot to turn on the air in this room. I'm going to need air in this room. I don't know, the fact that I have to turn on the AC at this point in the winter. Just let you know how much these computers are computing in here. Huh? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got a lot to dig into. We got a lot to unpack and unfold. Just fucking again, another round of retardation for Kevin Brennan. Or unreal. Okay, Jerky. Patrick thinks he's so smart. Member for 8 months. Thomas the Swede gifting a membership. Thank you. Sweaty Tryhard gifting a membership. Thank you. Flimsy Greenberg with an inward super sticker. I think that means nice. Neighbor. Nincompoop. Ne'er-do-well. Nosferatu. Waiver. Mason in Portland and B Smiley with super stickers, which I still don't understand or get. What is a super sticker? Now, I wish, first, I gotta say this, as somebody who, I don't know, I guess kind of like was friendly with Stevie Lou. I don't know what's going on now. I found a DM on Discord yesterday. I had no idea I had this for a week. And I think Stevie Lou didn't want me to send it. Stevie Lou and I talk on Twitter. I think we've like messaged on Twitter, and oh my God, now we got another message. Now Fearless wants to talk. Hit the like button. Again, anybody imagine messaging me about the event, this Hackamania. Hopefully tickets on sale this week for some people. Early tickets going to be on sale for Overdose members only. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. It's a great way to make sure you get first dibs on tickets. But imagine messaging me like about the event and then at the end being like, thanks for helping me out, man. So how are things with you? It's like, I don't know you. How are things with me? What? I mean, look, I appreciate you being not. I know everybody will just go, wow, what's the big deal? They're trying to be not. I know. Times 100 a day, though. Just a stranger saying to me, how are things with you? What? I'm not even being weird or facetious or rude. How would you like that question answered as a complete stranger to me? how are things with you? Oh, well, going great, you know. Took my dog to the vet, had a scare with her last week, but that's going well. And we thought our air conditioner was blown out, but turns out that's fine. I mean, how do I answer that to a fucking straight? How are things with you? I mean, they're great. Go back to watching my show. That's the extent of our relationship. I mean, what in the fuck? I'm not trying to be real. I'm really not. I don't want to be. I'm in a good mood today. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. But like, there's 7 people who like just every day. I got Teamster Tim. Hi, team. Teamster Tim. I got back from Hawaii and Teamster Tim wrote me. I mean, this is a real exchange from a real man. Hit the like button if you like me giving out DMs. Again, I like Teamster Tim fine. I don't know. This is a real conversation. Friday. What's up, Melton? Gearing up for AC. I got vacation time for Vegas, and I'm arriving Thursday. I have lots of questions. I'll see you in AC. Okay? So I didn't reply to that because A, no question, and B, like, great, glad you're excited. You know, I didn't think there'd need to be any reply to that. And then this is the problem. I get labeled like a bad guy. I go, so then I didn't answer that for 8 hours. And he wrote, pay no mind list? ? And I don't know what that means either. So I said, huh? And he wrote, looking forward to hang in AC, which he already said in the other message. Haven't heard from you since Hawaii. Just checking in. I don't know you. Was I supposed to check in when I got back from my vacation in Hawaii? Hey, Teamster Tim hasn't heard from you since you got back from Hawaii. Pardon? I don't know what's happening. And look, if I'm in the wrong, please leave a comment below. Hit me up. Let me know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I didn't know I had to check in with fans when I got back from my personal vacation. I didn't know. I hadn't heard from you since you got back from Hawaii. I mean, I'm not even caught up, but I just got caught up with like publishing content and stuff. I didn't know. I didn't know it was on the list. Check in with Teamster Tim so he knows you're okay. I mean, what in the fuck are we doing? And by the way, I'll get 3 more messages about this. I like Teamster Tim. But I met you once. I didn't know we had to check in after we traveled. You know, I don't know. Melton's wiping stick says Melton's like David Letterman. Don't address him. Don't look him in the eyes. Just ask your questions and move along. What an ego. I mean, don't even ask your questions. Incorrect. It's not like that at all. Don't even ask your questions. You're messaging me to tell me you'll see me in AC. You have lots of questions. It's like, just see me in AC and have your questions ready. I was just checking. I didn't hear from you. It's like, I didn't know. I mean, holy shit. Anyway, I love Teamster Tim. He's a big supporter of the show. I just want you to know what I get all day long. These are 2 examples of what I get all day long from weirdos. And I consider Teamster Tim one of the biggest weirdos. I mean, I just hadn't heard from you since Hawaii. It's just like, oh, fuck, Teamster Tim. My bad. I didn't know you were dog sitting for me. I mean, what in the fuck are we doing? Dan G, by the way, Patrick, how are things with you? Since you mentioned it, how are things? Says beloved chatter. I mean, I don't need any of this. This isn't what I signed up for, and I won't have it. Hello?
How are you? I ain't been there. How about it there? What you been up to since the last time we spoke?
It's too early in the show to fake this level of energy.
Oh Lord, there, Mr. Melton, you got him this early. That's why I had to call in to give you that recognition. You already put them in your scopes. You targeted in. You dropped that bomb. You ready for it, Mr. Melton?
Yeah.
You got him! You got him, nothing! You got him! That roofing cunt! You got him good!
Jesus Christ. Who's a roofing cunt?
Confirmed.
Roofing cunt. A roofing cunt. Ugh.
Rod Pockets.
Rod Pockets.
They see me rolling. They hatin', patrolling, and trying to catch me. Crangin' dirty. Trying to catch me 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 crangin' dirty.
Crangin' dirty just don't sound right. So look, I don't know. I haven't done any homework for today's show. It's too much. It's too much. But Saturday, again, 3 shows this weekend, not making a grand on it. We don't need to see your numbers. We know they're down. We don't need to see the numbers. We know they down. Like, it's not even argumentative. There's nothing to even talk about. And look, I know it'll all get flipped to the same thing Chad can't stop tweeting about this weekend. Melton's so ugly. I can't wait to see us in person. You realize how much more ugly he is than me. It's like, and then what? What do these guys think's going to happen if one of their small, minute, unrelated points is made? We're all like, Chad's not funny. Chad has no talent. Chad has no ideas. Chad can't bring anything to the table. And his whole thing is like, Melton looks gross compared to me. Yes, and okay, I can't tell you guys enough that I'm the grossest man available. I'm disgusting. I'm fat. I smell. I can't be stared at while you eat. I wear a hood over my head in public. They have to tow me around with multiple dualies. I'm so fat and gross. I mean, what? How much of that do you need to believe for you to also believe Chad has talent and is funny and has fans and is going to do a great show? It's like, no matter how much Chad wants to scream about me being ugly or me being fat or me being, gross or me being smelly or me having a gas problem or my wife cheating on me or the oozy trail of pus I leave behind me as I leak swollen bed sores onto the casino carpet. I mean, all that and what? Chad, you still have no fans. You still, none of that changes the fact that you have 84 Patreon followers, the lowest ever. None of this changes the fact that you have no engagement on any platform ever. Yet you keep spinning up new platforms. How's iReply coming? How's Cameo coming, Chad? I mean, why don't you spin up another platform? We'd love to catch you on Kick or BBQ Broadcast. I don't even know what the fuck. I was like, Chad wants to talk about anything other than Chad, unless it's in the past. You want me to pull up this old video I did? I mean, go look at Chad's reels. Chad's putting up new reels all the time. I guess he saw NLO doing it, and he's like, yeah, reels. That's a good idea. So Chad's gotten back into reels. They're all just stand-up he did 15 years ago when he was doing stand-up. So yes, Patrick is the pussiest, smelliest, grossest, fattest, gayest. I mean, what are we doing? And what? And what? Does any of that make you better? Does anything you do involve you getting better or only tearing other people down? Now, I know that's a weird thing for me to say. People go, Patrick, your whole show is tearing people down. That's you. That's you being gay. We don't go after anyone. If anything, we try to bring positivity to people's life. I didn't burn a man's VHS tape. I sent him back it with more value, only to be shunned and ignored. I try to lift people up after I break them down to their core. Go after. You're going after Kate Meany. You're going after Kate Meany's mom. It's like, I'm done with Kate Meany. till she shows up on another podcast and says something else stupid. Then we'll talk about it. But, you know, when Kate Meany prances out and acts like a dumb cunt again, we will fire up the Kate Meany machine and make fun of a dumb cunt again. We don't do a show every day about KB and what a dumb cunt she is. Why? She doesn't want that. She wants to hang out in our I use her as an example every day just so she goes, what the fuck? You know, she doesn't want to be in this world. She doesn't want to be analyzed over every dumb cunt thing she says. So we leave her alone. You know, it's like a flat cat. We know if you talk, it's going to hurt and bring us all down and make us feel bad. So we try to ignore when you talk. She's going to bum everybody out. It's just going to bum us. And I do have a little, there she goes. The fuck? It's just a funny example to make you pipe up every day. KB did nothing. Be nice to her. Why is the corn? People want to know why the corn is so big today. Corndiff had donated early in the month to be on the wall all month, and he got neglected. And so I told him I'd make it up to him, and I did by printing out a full-length centerfold of corn. So Corndiff didn't pay any super amount or anything, but because I think he's, it's hard for Corn to get money together, but he scraped together a few kernels and made a donation. And I left him off the wall all month. So today we're making up for it by a giant corn for the rest of the month. And I do think we're going to get rid, I shouldn't say, we're going to start a new recognition program for top donates next month. You'll see. I have an idea. We'll see. But I do want to say that I have I don't know what the strategy is. And look, nobody owes anybody anything. I say this when I work with Carl or I work with somebody like that, and people go, Carl works with Mersh. Carl works with Shuley. That's not my problem. Carl seems like a straight shooter to me. I'm able to talk to Carl, organize things with Carl. You can't do that with Chad. You can't do that with Kevin. You can't do that with Stevie Lou. You can't do that with Gino. So Carl's always been fair to me. I watch Carl's videos on YouTube. I don't have to argue with you. You can all say I'm a Carl cuck. It doesn't really matter. I like Carl as a person. I enjoy Carl. And by the way, the video, I had never seen that video of KB's wife walking in and shushing him and then him ending the stream. That's also a nothing burger to me. Just as an alternate point of view, Shuley Network made fun of that for 20 minutes too. It's like, it was also kind of a nothing. I mean, you could argue that, your wife walking in and you shutting down your stream is a little more crazy than your wife walking in and you not shutting down your stream. But I don't know. Look, they're both embarrassing, but they're both nothing burgers. They're both not 4-day topics. So look, I don't require, Carl, somebody I work with, to carry my allegiances. You can't work with Shuley, you can't work with Mersh, you can't work, who cares? Who cares who he works with? That's not my problem. And I'll do a show in Atlantic City with Bob, and Bob does shows with Shuley and stuff. Again, not my problem. Bob can be friends with Shuley. Greg Edwards, what about when Carl lied about you to everything? Yeah, I called him out on that immediately. And moved on. I mean, Carl, the lie Carl made about me, the lie Carl made about you, was him going Patrick went after Steel Toe and tried to get him arrested. And it's I'm not trying to get him cops to their house and arrest them. It's a very innocent dumb. Look, again, do you think I get everything right about everybody? I lied about Carl last week, saying that I guess I said that he wanted me to wait until March to sell the tickets, and that's not true. He didn't say that. I think I meant to say that I think he wanted me to wait till March. Either way, I misspoke. Is that a lie about Carl? No, I think Carl knows I'm not trying to maliciously hurt Carl. And I don't think when Carl said that he was trying to go after me. I think Carl in general is like against people like doxing people or going to attorney generals or police or gaming boards and all that kind of stuff. Either way, that's his business. Everyone around here is allowed to have their own code of ethics. You know, KB doesn't have any. KB will shit all over your wife or your daughter or your kid or dox you or your family or your landlord or your coworkers. Like, he really will. Like, I called this out last year in July, August. Like, I don't like that when he went after Mosca and Gladwell Ape and stuff. Like, I don't do that. And you say, like, Patrick, didn't you have a thing with Gladwell Ape? It's like, he's messaging me. He was messaging me. You know? So, like, if you message me and insert yourself into my show, I don't think Moscow was messaging Kevin like, you better not mention my guma. You remember that whole thing? But what I do think is crazy is Stevie Lou and Pat Dixon. And again, I like Pat Dixon and stuff. These guys are at a point now where I'm not saying you've got to challenge Kevin on everything he's delusional about, because Kevin's delusional about most things. Kevin is lights out delusional about a lot of stuff. I mean, if it just an embarrassing amount of stuff. And Stevie Lou and Pat Dixon sit there knowing that Kevin is wrong, knowing that Kevin is lying through his teeth about something, and do not speak up and correct him. Particularly when it's about somebody they would say was a friend or, you know. Stevie Lou is on our Discord far more than me. Stevie Lou is in our NLO Discord way more than me. And Kevin goes, Melton just hangs out on his Discord all weekend, all day, telling his people what to do. Anyone on our Discord knows that's not true. Anyone. And Stevie Lou has sat there while Kevin says this over and over and over again and things like this without speaking up. Very easy for Stevie Lou to go, that's not what happens over there. Like, Melton doesn't, again, every day. Melton's over there making money on his Discord. Melton's over there doxing people on his Discord. Melton's over there giving marching orders on his Discord. Melton's over there doing this. And Stevie Lou just sits there with his mouth shut going, yeah, I don't know. It's like, at what point does truth find its way out of your fucking mouth ever? You know, we're going to sit there and let this guy live in a world where he gets to make everything up and everyone just sits there and co-signs his horse shit. You know, I mean, seriously, Pat Dixon, I get it. You're not a controversial guy. You don't want to stir shit up. You co-sign absolute horse shit that you know is absolute horse shit. The other Saturday, Kevin got a $100 donation from someone that literally said, Melton said no more $100 donations. Well, and then Pat Dixon, this was his take on it. Yeah, Melton said that donations were down over here. I guess this is solid proof that they're not. You know, that was his take on it. It's like, and then what came in after that? Oh yeah, tons more 5s and 2s. One person made $100. I mean, it just, look, okay, I get it. You need your $100 a week. You need your $200 a week from Kevin Brennan, but like, at what cost? You're going to turn off your intellect? You're going to flip off the part of your brain that critically thinks in order to just sit in Kevin Brennan lie soup? No, I'm asking. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? I don't know. You know, and then on the one hand, it's like, all Melton does is cover this. And then out of the next side of his mouth later is like, well, Melton covers this and this and this and this and this and this and this. It's like, well, which is it? Which one do I cover? Just this or all these things? And then he uses the same argument for both. It's like, all they cover is the Stuttering John over and over and over. Who cares? Okay, well, we mix in Steel Toe and Donkey Lips and Kate Meany and Michael Ray Bauer and you know, we watched a little Ian Hawke last Friday. We'll watch some cooking people. We watch, like, what is Melton doing? Just punching down at all these people. It's like, so what am I supposed to do? Make up a lie? Like, I mean, I don't even know what you're screaming about. You're the same as Stuttering John, you old stupid fuck. Carl's wife is old. Carl is gay. This is the name of 2 out of 3 shows this weekend were named Carl is gay from Kevin Brennan. This is your Star Search pro comedian. You come up with the same inserts as Stuttering John. You're gay. Carl's going to be wrecked when he hears this. Carl's gay. Why else would he have an old wife? Trust me, people with old wives are gay. No, not many people have an old wife. And Carl has an old wife, so he's gay. I mean, did you see that old wife? She's so old. Most guys marry a younger guy. Trust me, it's a fact. It's a fact. He must be gay. It's like, even if he is gay, like, what year is it, old man? First of all, I don't think he's gay. I don't know. I've never met Carl. I don't think he's gay. I don't think anyone's embarrassed of being gay. Second of all, like, is this what you're doing? Is this what your sad shows become? And then I don't know what happened, but Saturday, I can confidently proclaim this. I don't know Kevin Brennan. I've never threatened Kevin Brennan. I have no desire to hurt Kevin Brennan. I've never said I was going to hurt Kevin Brennan. I laugh at Kevin Brennan. I think Kevin Brennan's a hoot, but he is a delusional, lost old man. A lot of the humor now comes from the fact that this guy has no idea what's going on, and every day is like Groundhog Day with him having to try to relearn it while he yells at everybody like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, correct. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like, right. You guys think I don't know what's going on? It's like, yeah. Okay, Melton. I don't know what's going on. It's like, yes, that's what we're saying. Yeah, agree to disagree, but yeah, we don't think you know what's going on. I mean, hey, old man, your numbers are down. Your numbers are down. I'll bet you any amount of money you want to bet that your numbers for January are less than your numbers for December. How much do you want to bet, old man? So here's a very specific bet now that you've backtracked and lied, pussy. I mean, there's no extent to this man's pussification. And again, why I say that, I'm not challenging Kevin. I'm not a tough guy. I just, whenever a man does nothing to you and you spurg out about it, you're a pussy. Like, again, I'm not a tough guy. I don't fight people. I don't know how to fight. I mean, you could jump me very easily. You know, unless I'm at home, I don't really have any protection. So I've never issued a threat. I've said I want to come squash things. I want to have fun. I'm coming to have fun. And Kevin interprets all that as a threat. And he started this Saturday. Melton, if you even try to come at me, I'm going to have security. You're going to be put down. You better watch yourself. Don't even approach me. Don't even try to shake my hand. Don't come at me. It's like, what a pussy. Holy shit, what a fucking pussy. Are you 63? And then what happened? Nobody threatened you at all, and you're the most scared man in the world. You and Chad. You and Chad can't stop calling everybody else tough and going on and on about fighting, and you better not, you better not, you better not. Yeah, we're not. We're not. No one has threatened you. Yeah, you better not. I'm going to have security. It's like, okay, have security, you old pussy. You old fucking gross pussy. I mean, keep spending money on security. First of all, I know you're lying, you old fuck. I know you're lying. You don't have friends like that. You don't have connections like that. No one's hanging out watching your back. I know you're lying to try to like puff yourself up. So secret's safe with me. I know you're full of shit. There's no security. Okay. You can keep saying it. You can go, oh yeah, I'm out. And you think I don't got security? You don't. You don't. We both know you don't, loser. So that's just fucking insane already. But the fact that you said it, the fact that you want me to believe it, the fact that you think we're going to buy that you've got security following you around a casino, you paranoid old fuck. You forget I was there before when you were hiding behind slot machines. Who's here? How many people? I had to sneak in. I've got to sneak out. You're a terrified old paranoid fuck. I mean, wow. The 63-year-old ringleader of this world is terrified of, no threat. So right there with Chad, just both of them nibbling their fingers, being scared for no reason, threatening to put people down if they approach them. Wow. Just gross, funny stuff. The second thing is Saturday he goes on another one of these screaming matches, and I've had about enough of it. He Melton, any numbers you want, I'll send you. Tell me specifically what you want. Tell me the documents. You always say you're joking, but if you want them, tell me. Tell me what you want. Just name what you want. I have your email. I have your text. I'll send them over. So I catch that late Saturday night and I go, all right. I mean, I'm done playing games. Send them over. I make a formal request on Twitter. Let's see all your 2023 numbers, preferably month by month. Send them over. You said you would. You've offered this since last July. You've offered this. I'll send my numbers to anybody who wants my numbers, unless they want my numbers. I'm tough and will puff up to anybody unless they call me on it. Then I'll cry and say I have security and you better not come near me, and no, you can't have my numbers. So look, all day yesterday I'm like, where are these numbers? Where are the numbers? I've asked for the numbers. YouTube sent these numbers out last week. Everyone's seen the numbers. The numbers are out. Send them over, Kevin. Send them over, Kevin. And now people are doing the thing like as if he would send them over to Melton so he can dox him on his Discord. Stevie Lou, Pat Dixon, I'm waiting for you to get a backbone and tell him I don't do that. You both know I don't do that. By the way, I'm going to have to book you plane tickets for my event. I'm going to need your full names. I'm going to need your fucking birth dates. I'm going to need information about you. If I pay you, I'm going to need information about you, including your social security number. Am I either not to be trusted and you should stay away, or am I worthy of doing business with, and there's no way in hell I'd dox you? Like, which is it? You'll do a thing with me where I have to get your info to pay you a festival, but you'll sit there and keep your mouth shut while the guy goes on and on and on about things that don't have, again, just an old scared man. He doesn't know what a Discord is. He doesn't know what a Discord is. A Mountain's over there all day long. Yesterday, he's going like, I didn't even see his show yesterday. He's trying to catch up on it this morning. Yesterday, he's just like, Melton's over there on his Discord all day. That's what I should do. It's like, he is? He is? Was I on my Discord all day yesterday? Like, what the fuck do you think it is? You old sleepy time tea motherfucker. At some point, you don't want to be like, he's just old and can't, but like, I think he's just old and maybe can't. I mean, he has no idea what a Discord is. He doesn't want to learn. Again, I've said this before. He doesn't want to be correct. He wants to be right. The minute you call KB on something, he changes the argument. Melton doesn't know more about YouTube than me. Then I prove it 3 different ways that how the numbers work, and you don't know what you're talking about. And then he just changes his argument to, if Melton knows how YouTube works, how come he doesn't? He's been podcasting for 20 years and he doesn't have a bigger following than me. It's like, well, that is apropos of nothing, but way to stick the landing on your bullshit argument. And now you're over here screaming, I'll show anybody my numbers. I'm King Kong. Again, clearly just a man who made $100,000 in a year and is losing his mind because he never thought he'd make another dime. I think he thought he was relegated to retirement, you know, collecting his $2,400 a month from Social Security or whatever for the rest of his life. And then he got this super chat spike this year and went full Kong, thinking he's like some invincible big podcaster. It's like, I'm not even kidding. You have one of the smallest podcasters in this world, Kevin. Sorry, you do. You do. Bedabbler has a bigger show than you. I think maybe Potato Soup pulls in more numbers after a week. I mean, it just is. Less than 2,000 people see your show every day. Fact. There's nothing to argue about. That's just a fact. Kevin Brennan only sees the live numbers because he's only on, he doesn't know how YouTube works. He's on StreamYard. Melton has 300 and I have 1,000. Like, that is how numbers work, stupid. That is how numbers work. You know, I bet I can't. It's like Shuli gets more views than Kevin. I get more views than Kevin. Bedabbler gets more views than Kevin. Vince the Lawyer gets more views than Kevin. What planet are you on? 1,000 people watch you live, and then you put it behind a paywall for 800 people. How many people can watch Kevin's show? 1,800 total. 2,000 total. You have one of the smallest shows in the Doubleverse. We're making fun of Steel Toe right now because they get around 2,000 views a day. We're making fun of them. It's embarrassing for them. But with Kevin, it's like, I got one of the best shows. It's like, okay. Okay. Viewers over donations, do the math, Melty. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're implying. I just told you that Kevin's numbers are atrocious. Kevin's numbers are pathetic. 3 shows this week, 9 hours of broadcasting, couldn't get $1,000. Keep paying everybody out to try to save face. We know what's going on. DK, 20 gifted memberships. That's $100, Kevin. That's a red. That's a red. Sorry. Thank you, DK. Who did we get? Anybody good? Anybody get got? George gifting $1.99. How about recognizing us poors? I mean, George, you're not poor. Sit down, Zumach. New show. Carl sucks. Melton and Imholt coverage. Yeah. I mean, it just like Bob Levy for life. Talk about glass houses. KB looks like a Ukrainian grandmother going through chemo, and his wife looks like a member of the WWF tag team, the Wild Samoans. Yeah, Melton, Carl, his wife, etc. ain't pretty, but neither is Granny Olga and his wife Haku. Yeah, look, I'm not making fun of Kevin Brennan's large black male wife. I'm not here to do that. You know, anybody can pick up a bottle of syrup, but it just like, look, so then Kevin starts tweeting about Bob's whore daughter. Then Bob starts tweeting about Kevin's wife. Then Bob deletes the tweet. Anytime you delete a tweet, Chad does this constantly. It's how you know what a loser Chad is. What an emotionally reactive little baby boy, 50-year-old Chad Zumach is.
Again.
50 years old. 50 years old, always deleting tweets. Always deleting tweets like a little bitch. I didn't mean that one. That was too far. I didn't mean that one. What a bitch. What a little bitch. And same thing with Kevin. Now, delete and tweet. It's you've already lost. The minute you delete a tweet because you went too far and you were an emotional bitch, you've lost. Hello?
You fat fuck. What type of mental gymnastics do you have to be pulling on yourself to believe you're doing better than KB? Or even in his realm?
Just the numbers. Just the numbers.
No, it's not the number. You ain't adding up all the money. I've added up all the money you made today. It's not even a quarter of what he makes, bro.
Okay.
It's just insane how you even said he pays for all his views. That makes no sense. How are you going to be like, well, Shuli has more views? Dude, of course he does. He pays for it. He goes into pocket.
How do you know that?
Bro, stop playing. Like,
oh, bro?
Get out of
oh,
here.
Fuck, I didn't know there was a bro.
You are crazy, bro.
Is the proof bro?
No wonder you've been doing this 20 years and fucking can only amount to 400
Is your evidence,
viewers.
Does it go anything past bro?
You are trash, bro, and you're a fat fuck.
Oh,
get on a
fat.
fucking elliptical, you fat piece of shit.
Kevin has more viewers because I'm fat, bro. They can't do it. They all hang up. Dude, you're fat. It's like if I lose weight, I really don't know what we'll talk about anymore with my haters. I can't. Do you understand? I literally cannot lose weight, bro, or we'll have nothing to talk about. It's like, yeah, but Shuli literally buys views. It's like, I would pay. I would love that evidence. Please. How do you know? Bro, you're so fat. It's like, was that a Brennan? Was that a Brennan? Because that's the Brennan logic loop right there. Shuli, if you've been doing it 20 years, then why does Shuli have to buy views? It's like, imagine trying to keep up with that logic. How do you know Shuli buys views? Bro, you're such a fat fuck, bro. It's like, I really can't keep up with that logic, but sick call. Was that everything you wanted it to be?
Mubi has taken our foreclosure and lawsuit notices to the comedy lawyer for him to look at. Coincidentally, I had to then do a hot tub show with another rot pocket and a bi lawyer with bad Chinese tattoos, but still better than Mubi's tattoo choices. Help.
Listen, for him to represent us for free, you just have to wash out the tuna tunnel with some chlorine and go back in the boudoir to let Nick make you flop around like a walleye. I know this other trollop wants me and my boxing body, so I'm good for some strange.
You don't have a shot, you limp-wristed, big-titted failure of a man. You are here to drain the hot tub and clean out the goofy goo.
I'm going walking today.
They should have invited me. I would have shown them the anal hot tub slurping trick. It involves 3 Newports, some crack cocaine, and a few glasses of wine. Sorry, Mommy.
The aristocrats. Bro, I do love that argument when you call in, and I'm like, to back up all your points, all you have is bro, and you're fat, dude. You're fat. It's like, well, I guess just tap out of the argument and the logic of everything when you lose. Crowdcat, happy Mondays with Mazer. We are going to be sniping Mondays with Mazer later. Tune in for that. Hello, you're on the Onion.
If you had to guess, what do you think your initial reaction when you see KB in Atlantic City will be? You think about it for a second. I think you two will be like, hey, what's up? And it'll be nothing. What do you think it'll be?
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I look, he's like, why is he like, don't come near me. Melton's going to beat me up. Bob's going to beat me up. They better not come near me. It's like, no one has said that at all. Why is he constantly scared?
I think a lot of it's content, and I don't think even
I saw him last year off camera. Flimsy can attest to this. He would like sneak up and sneak in and be like, how many people are over there? Who's over there? Is so-and-so? He wanted to know if Carl was here. Like he is terrified.
Well, I think he may think people like that aren't well known like you may cause him trouble, but I don't think he thinks you're going to attack him or anything like that.
I mean, it's
now,
so funny to me.
People
on Twitter and stuff are like, yeah, like he'd send his social security number and stuff to Melton. It's like, I'm not kidding. If you had to send all your personal information to a guy in this universe, who has a better track record of never leaking out somebody's personal information? Like, I mean, what world? I don't do that.
Now, do you still do his merch or no?
I mean, his merch side is mine.
Does it still active? Does anybody ever buy anything or not so much?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you send him money for that, or you keep it all? You keep it all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you sell his merch, but he doesn't get any of the money as per your deal from way back when you would go on a show.
Yeah, I'll happily give him the money. He's never asked for it. He's never look. Stuff doesn't sell like before. It doesn't really get plugged or anything. It's something new, but
right. He doesn't plug it. That's just the kind of weird dynamic between you two. You might admit it's a little strange.
Yeah, I mean,
not that it means
it
much.
can come down whenever. I just like, or if he wants the sales of it, he can have them. He's never asked. He doesn't.
Right. I think the whole thing between the two of you is a little bit of a work, because what would he talk about for 9 hours this weekend?
It's not a work. It's not a work on my end, but I mean, it just like I don't know.
He spent like 9 hours on this weekend, and a lot of it was Carl, but a lot of it was you. But I know he rattled Carl. No one can. John with the cancer joke and Kevin literally rattled Carl.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I think Carl flinched. I think Carl flinched. Carl got a little bit upset when John went after his dad. 100%. I do see that.
When all they're doing is what he does to every show. There's people who have like 5-10 people listening, almost doing it for family and friends, and he will get in there and ridicule them and treat them like crap. But I get it. It's funny. I used to love his show. It's just not as good anymore. But he made a fool of himself, and he keeps doubling down. KB will never let it go. You're going to hear about this for the next.
Yeah, I mean,
Carl said, how long is this going to go on? It's going to be measured in months.
I disagree. I don't think he made a fool of himself because his wife asked him if he wanted to. I just don't see it.
No, it wasn't that. It was his reaction to it, is my opinion.
I mean,
his reaction to it.
It's nowhere near KB's and Stuttering John's reaction to everything. So,
well, we'll disagree. Have a good day, Pat. Thanks, buddy.
I mean, it's just not. It's not. Carl will be done talking about this week. Kevin will go on and on about this old wife and Carl is gay for weeks. He's already done 4 fucking shows about it. Again, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. So anyway, Kevin screamed and screamed and screamed Saturday that he would happily send anybody anything they wanted again. And then I think Pat or Stevie found a little bit of backbone for a second and we're like, yeah, but you've said that before and you never send anybody anything. And he's like, I will. I'll send anybody anything they want. And then so I asked for it again Sunday. I've been ignored. And of course he went and did a show yesterday where he's like, no, I'm not sending anybody anything. Why does he want it? What's it going to prove? Does he want to bet? It's like, okay, now I want to bet. Oh, old man. Okay. Keep changing the argument. I'll send the documents to anybody who wants the documents. Okay, Kevin, send me the documents. No. Why do you want the documents? You think I'm not doing as well? You think I'm down? Make me a bet and then we'll see. Okay. Now I'm jumping through another one of your stupid hoops, old man. Now I'm jumping through another one of your stupid hoops. I bet you $100. This is just because we have to bet something, I guess. I bet you $100 you're making less this month than you made last month. Is that a specific enough bet? I bet you're making less this month than you made last month. Is that a specific enough bet, old man? Now there's a bet. Now you don't have to give out your year's numbers. It's a very simple bet. I bet your numbers are way down and you're not doing well. It's why you're doing 8 shows a week. 8 shows a week. You went from 4 to 8. You know. What is the optimal numbers of show, you old fucking pervert? You know, because if Shuli does 8 shows a week on Stuttering John, you go, they do 8 shows a week, man. It's fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. It's always on enough. But when you do 8 shows a week for a pathetic cash grab because your numbers are way fucking down, it's what? I don't even care, man. I'm happy to do this, man. No guests to pay. No Adam to pay. More and more shows. We know, old fuck. We know, old fuck. I mean, again, everybody going like, you think Kevin's just small by what numbers? It's like, name numbers. Name any category of numbers. It's like Chad. It's like, what numbers are you looking at that make him kicking everyone's ass? Let's say Shuli is buying 2,000 viewers a day for their videos. They're still beating Kevin. I mean, they get like 5 to 7 on stuff. So take away 2. They're still beating Kevin. Kevin's show from yesterday has 3,900 views on it today. That's like what an episode of NLO gets on YouTube. Where's he beating everyone? What numbers are you seeing? You act like it gets put out anywhere. It airs for an hour. The only reason that he even had 4,000 people on YouTube see it's because he doesn't know how to make it private. Kevin doesn't know how to use YouTube. He does StreamYard, and then he has to wait for Adam Monday morning to come private it and put it up on Patreon because Kevin don't know what the fuck he's doing. I mean, I could leave YouTube today and my numbers would never get as small as Kevin's. What planet is everybody on? And here comes Giroux with facts nobody's contesting. It's still lucrative, though. The show yesterday made a cool $250. It's like, no one's saying it isn't. Again, I think he might be making more than everybody else. I don't know. Maybe not anymore. Maybe not. Again, all 3 shows all weekend, 7, 8 hours. Not even $1,000. $250 yesterday from a 2-hour show. Tell me that's not down. Tell me that's not down. In what world of Kevin Brennan have you been watching where $250 is not down? I'll wait, but I think you're wrong. Chad can't do improv. You can't confuse him with that yes and stuff. Aloha, are you? Yeah, sorry, I would not want to confuse Chad. Gay Dorito. KB may be old, but I guarantee you die first. I mean, how would you guarantee that? I'm dead. Wizard Nuck. Grifted 5. Nobody likes onions members. Thanks for grifting a membership. It's not down. It's just negative up. Oh. Stacy Aaron. I'm watching karaoke videos in preparation for AC. Oh, sorry. Karate videos. I like that stuff. Are the super chats for Kevin going down? You count today. Melton doesn't get that I'm always not interacting directly with him, says Drew. You talking to me? Count it today. He hates it. Count it today. We'll go on my secret Discord, discord.gg/NLO. What does he think Discord is? Just a quick reminder, Friday we have a art contest. Send in your submissions to contest@nobodylikesonions.com. We are looking for designs for Aaron M. Holt's tattoo. Designs for Aaron M. Holt's next tattoo. But I really, my thing from the weekend is I would really appreciate it. You know, I guess Stevie Lou and I are friends anymore. He doesn't know me anything, but I stick up for Stevie Lou to this day when facts are said that aren't facts. And it would just be nice if these guys would stop licking Kevin Brennan's tight, puckered little red asshole. And when you know something is false, when you know he's wrong about something, pipe the fuck up. Melton's over there sitting on his Discord all day talking shit about me, doxing, planning to hurt me. It's like, can you speak up? Can you speak the fuck up and say I don't do that, Pat Dixon? Like, what the fuck? And by the way, if I do that, why would you associate with me? Why would you want to be, involved in an event with me? Like, what the fuck, guys? Just a little bit of fucking backbone. I mean, it really, I get that Pat Dixon is just a go with the flow kind of guy, but like, this man talks absolute delusion. Can you speak up? Yeah, I guess the sky's green. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't see it that way, but the sky is green. All right, we're gonna let Salvatore go because I've warned him about this. He might get in the spurged in the Discord next too. He just types the same thing over and over. I can't. I don't even know what the turn is supposed to be, but for me, it's right now. Salvatore's out. I can't. These guys who just the whole show all day long on Twitter, all day long in the Discord, the turn. Okay, I've warned you about it before. I said, what are you talking about? Well, now here it is. This is the turn. You're not allowed in our chat anymore. And Discord will be next if you go over there and just start typing it over and over and over again. I mean, it's borderline Spurg behavior. We can't have that. We just can't. Ugh, God, it's too much for me. All right, we got to watch Steel Toe first. I got to watch Steel Toe, and then we'll get into Kevin Brennan. Steel Toe is live and alone this morning. I don't know what's going on. Rumble Friday with Gino, 175. Look at these numbers. 175 3 days ago. 301 3 days ago. 2.3 3 days ago. 1.2 4 days ago. 1.3 5 days ago. 1.9 5 days ago. This is a morning show. 5 days old. 1.9 thousand viewers. 1,000 viewers 6 days ago. 2,000 6 days ago. 831 7 days ago. This channel's dead. It's over. It's just over. So Kevin's Movie's by himself this morning. This is how the show started. You're going to love it. Oh, wow. What a freeze frame. What a freeze frame we get. We get so lucky on this. And something's wrong, too. He's tired. He looks like shit. He's disheveled.
Plenty to discuss on today's show. But about 5 o'clock today, well, let's start yesterday. Yesterday, Johnny said, I'll be there in person tomorrow. And for those of you who don't know, Johnny, our co-host on Monday and Tuesdays, has multiple sclerosis. So and I don't want anyone to make fun of how I just said multiple sclerosis, because I know I butchered it terribly. It was awful. But if, he's feeling one way one day and he's like, oh, I'll be there. If he switches that up the next day, you can't get mad at the guy for that. It's out of his hands. It's not in his control. And so at 5 o'clock today, he says, oh, my legs are not in good shape. I didn't sleep much.
My legs are not in good shape. Does he ever wake up and his legs are in good shape? When you have multiple sclerosis, do you ever have a good leg day? $5 silence, too good. Saw your video short with Segura. Having known him in the past, what are your thoughts on his recently transitioned arrogant attitude? What do you mean? I'm not like close with Segura, so I didn't know his attitude had turned arrogant. If you're friends with him, you probably know more than me. What did he get arrogant about? I'm not sure. Was this when you talking about the American Airlines thing last year, or what? It's the last time I heard he got like backlash. I don't know. People hate people who are on top, I guess. That's why everybody hates Kevin, right? $250 in super chats he got yesterday in 2 hours is what Steel Toe gets in 4 hours. It's like their goal.
I can either remote in or take the day.
People are saying that Tom Segura and his wife are getting divorced. I saw that. Somebody talking about that the other day. Is that true? I mean, they've been together for a long time.
And Johnny's got to be in pretty bad shape to even suggest taking the day. So anytime he gives me a choice of like, I can remote in or I can take the day, to me, it's a...
Oh, no. Hello?
Yeah, Segura, the American Airlines thing started it, and then there was a thing where he's calling his entire chat poor and don't make fun of him for owning a Bugatti or something. Whatever it was, he kind of like went off the deep end, like, I'm better than y'all. Anyway, love the show. Bye.
I mean, he's probably better than everybody, though, right? Like, I don't know. There is like a certain percentage of the population that is like got this like poor loser mindset, and they get mad when like people have more than them or like get more than them. It's like, it must be like kind of what Kevin has. I don't know. You can't rationalize the hate, the misplaced anger. Every day he's mad about something else. And then like yesterday he was like, it's not about the mandolin, Ray. His wife's old. He's got an old wife. Then like the next show he was like, it's all about the mandolin. I mean, if you have a mandolin, it's like, hold on, the day before that it wasn't about the mandolin at all. It was about the wife. Now today it's all about the mandolin. He literally said those words. It's all about the mandolin. And a minute later he was yelling about the wife again. But it lets you know, it's just like, are any of these landing? I'm going to be outraged about this, this, and this. Is any of that resonating with you people? It's like, you want us to be upset someone else chose an old wife. Again, all I can think about is like, he must have really been in love with her, or she must be really special, or,
he should probably take the day thing. So I threw it back in his court. I said, well, look, you've got an hour before the show starts, because I was up at 5 today.
Brag.
And I said, well, you have an hour, so why don't you think about it and then let me know? And a few minutes later, he said, yeah, I haven't slept. My legs are shit. I'm going to take the day. And then I'm not going to wake April up on her day off. For God's sake, Lord knows she's got shit to do.
What does she have to do? I'm not going to wake April up. She's got stuff to do. What's she got to do later?
So we're going to cut one solo today. I'm going to sit here like Rush Limbaugh and just pontificate and run my mouth and talk a bunch of shit. That sounds like a good time. Small goal today, too. Of course. 250. A bunch of people. Man, Rumble Friday. Holy shit. Rumble Friday was so much fun with Gino. That was such a good show.
Every show, they start it by telling you how good the last show was. Fuck, were you guys here Friday? Fuck, that was fun. Wasn't that fun? Oh, Friday, man, that was fucking fun. But, and you're not going to believe this, we've got such a fun show today. We've got an amazing show today. Not only was Friday's unreal with fun, today we're gonna, it might be better. It's hard to know which show's gonna be more fun. Guys, did you hear how good our show was before? Did you fucking hear? And again, I see Leo Gunn in the chat saying, who's a bigger dork, this guy or Carl? People let you know how much to tease them. Again, you can go after Carl. Carl can be got. Let me pull up this clip from none other than Keanu Cast. Keanu Cast, which is a real show by a real girl who thinks she's going to beat somebody. Stuttering John was on Keanu Cast, and Carl called in. And I would ask everyone who goes like, wow, did you see Melton freeze up when Chad called in? Yes, that is one way to look at it. Another way to look at it would be avoiding this situation. So Carl is Chad. I'm Stuttering John in this situation. Imagine this. Imagine acting like this when Chad called in. So when I do agree with that caller. Look, Carl is, for a guy who's been doing this to everybody for so long, he does get very little blowback. Now, again, I think the reason for that is a couple fold. Number one, Carl doesn't react like Stuttering John or Kevin Brennan or Chad Zumach. These guys are like reactive mental midgets in a way. Like they just spurg out, and it's so funny. The reason I keep fucking with KB or Chad or whatever is because it's funny. Like watching KB come on every day and scream about nothing is, it's what we all love KB for. So I don't want to get it. I complain about Kevin with all this stuff. I just only in so much as it makes me look, retarded when he lies about me. But I don't want him to stop. Nobody wants you to stop. Keep hiring guards and screaming that you're not afraid of a guy who has not threatened you at all. It looks great, Kev. You don't look insane at all. You fucking out of it old fuck. Keep on doing it. I got a security guard, Melton, so if you think you're going to do anything, I dare you to come up to me. It's like, I'm not going to come up to you. I'm not going to fight you. Wow, Melton thinks he's going to fight me. He's such a tough guy. No, not going to fight you. I've never threatened you at all. Come and have a good time. I dare you. Come up to me. What? Just come up to me. I hired a man. You don't need to do that. I'm not going to hurt you at all. Yeah, well, I did. I'm crazy. It's like, okay. But for the most part, Carl doesn't react. For the most part, Carl doesn't spurg out and act retarded for a lengthy amount of time, so Carl doesn't get a lot of shit. But I do think he got a little bit. I do think this stuff with his dad got to him. And again, look, he brought it up. You're the one who told your dad, everybody your dad had cancer. You did all that. It's out there. You can't, you can't run away from that. And you certainly can't threaten John. Now, look, he might be trolling John with the HIPAA stuff. But, anybody with a brain knows that you saying your dad has cancer and then me telling everybody your dad has cancer because you said it isn't a violation of HIPAA law. I don't have to adhere to HIPAA regulations. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a healthcare provider. So I don't know if that was genuine retardation or just trolling John. I assume trolling John because I do think Carl is probably one of the more intelligent people in the Dabble sphere. But I do think John got him a little bit. Look at this emotional
All
interaction.
right, we have a caller. Let's see who this is.
Emotional
Hang on 1
interaction
second.
here.
Sorry, the calls are just rolling in for you, John. I just wanted to. All right. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Yeah, hey, this is Carl from WATP.
Hi, Carl. How are you doing?
Johnny, I love you and Gino. Thanks so much for picking up on me.
Of course.
Hey, John, how's it going, buddy? How you doing?
I'm not your buddy, and you doxed your dad 2 years ago, and you pretended that you didn't, and collected all those super chats.
So Carl told everybody his dad has cancer, and John's like, "You doxed your dad." No, none of these idiots know what doxing even means. They're so dumb. They think doxing is like saying something you didn't want out there. I have a herpes. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox myself. It's like, that's not what doxing is. But watch Stuttering John and Carl get untoward here.
You fucking lying prick. Hey, Carl, have you ever heard of a dentist?
I don't talk shit about your kids.
So now this is classic KB, classic Stuttering John. We're trying to talk about you not bringing my dad into this, John, and John is already off. Hey, you ever heard of a dentist? No, he's never heard of a dentist, John. What are we doing? Carl doesn't have the best teeth or the best wife. Are we done now? By the way, neither does Kevin. Kevin literally is like dribble running down his chin when he gets angry. And again, we don't need to talk about the wife. I just like, does any of this matter? What does this have to do with anything? Hey, you ever heard of a dentist? It's like, what?
Oh yeah. I played 3 examples of it today, you dumb fuck. 3 examples. Why don't you watch my show today? You calling my kids losers?
So this is what you guys wanted when Chad called in? Is this what you wanted me to turn into? Incorrect. Kevin still got that take on everything. Like, wow, Melton really looked like a bitch. He had nothing to even say to Chad. It's like, correct. I do have nothing to say to Chad. Kevin, you don't have anything to say to Chad. Kevin doesn't talk to Chad directly. Did you know that? Adam books Kevin on the show. Chad comes on the show. They talk. Chad and Kevin do not talk, do not text, do not do anything outside the show. Do not email. Yeah, Chad thinks he's got like a best friend in AC, just like stupid Kate Meany. I'm gonna go, and they're all gonna have my back. Please please come. Please come. Show everybody who's got your back. I mean, Chad thinks the same. I'm gonna go. Kevin's gonna have my back. It's like, again, Kevin may not even be there the day Chad is there. There's no guarantee Kevin even shows his face on Saturday. And why would he come get in the middle of DK and Chad and Bill from Jersey and all the other tough necks?
Amazing. I think Aaron's amazing. I think you're a fucking loser.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, Snaggletooth.
All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
All right. Carl.
Yeah, why don't you break this up, Keanu? Great instinct. Guys, we're going to let one of you go. This is too much.
Carl.
Yeah, keep it up, Lady Kmart.
Right.
Nice
Ready?
paneling. You fucking.
What is Keanu doing here? Shut the fuck up. You wanted attention on your shitty little show nobody watches for once. And then she's got to just, it's like I'm not involved in this, so I have to turn into a hole. Guys, weak timeout, weak gong. guys, this is untoward. It's like, let this go. Again, this is what happens when you're an emotional bitch. You do yell at people on the phone. So sorry I didn't become that for you. I know you all thought that that's what was going to happen because Chad wanted it. That ain't how I roll.
Loser.
Number one. Yes. One moment.
Say number one again.
One moment. Number one.
What's wrong with her?
Carl, I'm sorry about what's going on with your father. Number two, I will let I'm going to do 30 seconds on the clock.
Why did she pipe up here and just shut everyone up?
Let each of you speak. What do we feel about that?
I don't fucking want to talk to this loser.
Okay, he doesn't even want to talk. All right,
No,
Carl,
because he's a loser who's in love.
That's why you haven't stopped yelling since you got on the phone. This is what I would look like if I yelled at Chad. So, if you want to know how the other side of the coin looks, this is how it looks. This would be insane, okay? This is not behavior I want to exhibit publicly.
Hello! Love with me and fucking you fucking.
He just said I don't want to talk to him, and then just started this again.
Totally took advantage of your audience yesterday, pretending that you didn't know that you doxed your father, and pretended I did, and started talking about HIPAA laws.
Look at Kiana. She can't stop adjusting her mic like April. This is all these women know how to do. Tell everyone to shut up when it's getting good and adjust their mics when they have nothing to say. Your mic's fine. Your mic's fine.
And the only HIPAA is the
Look, can't stop turning it. Why does it constantly need turning and twisting and tweaking? Constantly, these women's mics. It's just always these women. I mean, movie too. They're just always with it. Leave it alone. Become comfortable behind it and just talk. You really don't have to do it all the fucking time.
Hippo you're married to. That fucking girl is hideous. She looks like she weighs 250 pounds.
All right, she's left it alone. Let's see how quickly she goes back to adjusting it because she's bored. So she just adjusted it for 2 minutes straight. Let's see how fast she goes back because she's bored and got nothing.
God bless Jennifer.
Back to adjusting that mic. I mean, what are we doing, Keanu? I'm sorry. This has become about something else now. This has become about women and their fucking mics. Like, what is going on? They have nothing to say, so they have to move this mic around. Like, it's wild. Watch her. Look where it's starting. Straight up and down, nowhere near her mouth, which is not good. And watch this.
I love you and Gino. Thanks so much for picking up on me.
Of course.
Mike.
Dad, how's it going, buddy? How you doing?
I'm not your buddy, and you doxed your dad 2 years ago, and you pretended that you didn't, and collected all those super chats, you fucking lying prick. Hey.
Mike.
Carl, have you ever heard of a dentist?
I don't talk shit about your kids.
Oh yeah. I played 3 examples of it today. You dumb fuck.
I think air is amazing. I think
We gotta get past her gonging. Hold on.
All right. Number one. Yes. One moment. Number one. Carl, I'm sorry about I'm going to do 30 seconds on the clock. I'll let each of you speak. What do we feel about that?
I don't fucking.
All right. Watch this. As soon as he starts yelling, watch what she does to this mic for no reason. Like, what is she doing?
Want to talk to this loser.
Okay, he doesn't even want to talk. All right,
no,
Carl,
because he's a loser who's in love with me, and fucking you fucking totally took advantage of your audience yesterday.
All right, we're gonna use this time to adjust our microphone. Watch this.
Pretending that you didn't know.
Okay, we move the phone, we move the mic.
That you doxed your father and pretended I did.
Let's move the phone and mic again.
And started talking about HIPAA laws. And the only HIPAA is the hippo.
Now really turn that mic out. Okay, it was up and down. Now we're going to turn it out.
You're married to. That fucking girl.
And back up.
Girl is hideous.
Okay, we've adjusted the mic.
She looks like she weighs 250 pounds. God bless Jennifer.
And back to the mic and the phone. Now we'll put it back up and down.
Santoro.
Perfect. Right back where it was. Right back where it was. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That was really worth doing what we just did, all that stuff.
Elephant. So you go not have sex with her in your fucking paneled bedroom with the picture of me hanging over your fucking bed.
So Stuttering John's like, good luck fucking your wife in that wood panel bedroom with the picture of me hanging over your bed. It's like, do you think Carl's studio is his bedroom? And that's where they fuck? No, you don't think that. What are we doing then? What are we doing then? The oldest men in this world, Chad Zumach, Stuttering John, and Kevin Brennan, can't stop lying to themselves and then high-fiving themselves over their wins. You know, wow, he fucks his wife with a picture of me over the bed in that wood-paneled bedroom. No, he doesn't. And you know he doesn't. Yeah, but still. Okay, I guess, you know? Melton, never wanted to see my, okay. You know, ooh.
You
That sounds terrible. My God. Okay. We have another caller. Call back if you'd like to. I think he hung up. Hang on 1 second. Okay.
So Carl calls in to yell at Stuttering John. Stuttering John's yelling at Carl. Keanu hangs up on Carl and says, "Carl, if you want to talk, call back." Why'd you hang up on him and cut him off if you want him to call back to talk? It doesn't make sense.
Call back again. I apologize. Sorry, we got out over our skis there. All right. Well, I'm glad you.
It's another Gino thing, right? We got out over our skis on that one. Whoa, we got out over our skis on that one. Okay. Back to movie in the morning. Solo.
Well, what? Jake Hudson caught me in something. Oh yeah, not 9:30, 10:30. I'm sorry, Jake's right. I had the goal thing wrong. 250 away from 10:30. So, Johnny's not going to be here. We've got a bunch of stuff to talk about. The Rumble Friday show was incredible. Gino's always funny, always great.
Gino is great. Gino's incredible. Isn't Gino good? Bumble. Sorry. Rumble. Is Bumble's the dating site? Rumble. Steel Toe Morning Show. Live. All right, let's go to Friday, 3 days ago. Steel Toe Morning Show, Gino Bisconte. Listen to these stats. 232 likes. Okay? I mean, if we don't have that in an hour, I'll slit my own wrists over here. Hit the like button, will you, while we're doing this? 9,000 views. 230 likes. Now, we get more than 230 likes on a show with 4,000 views here. But okay. 9,000 views on Rumble. 232 likes. 2 comments. 6-hour show. 9,000 views. 232 likes. 2 comments. 2 comments. Now, at the end of 3.5 hours on a Monday morning, they've got 1.2 thousand views and 53 thumbs ups. And none of the percentages and metrics make any sense here. I'm just scrolling through there. 4,000 total views on a morning show, 76 thumbs up, 0 comments. 4,000 views on a morning show, 65 thumbs up, 0 comments. 9,000 views on a morning show for Christmas, 181 thumbs up, 6 comments. Steel Toe with Johnny and Jonah, 7,000 views, 112 thumbs ups, 1 comment. You'd be a fucking idiot to believe that any of these numbers are real. Like, they just cannot be. You had 9,000 people watch your show and 2 left a comment? Oh, my God. I got a message from Ian Hawk, who's becoming a guy and may very soon be out of our Discord. as a moderator as he transitions to his new role. I have 4 hours of audio to clip through. Mr. Kill Everything hangs in Discord. This is Kevin's newest guy. Does Kevin know he gets drunk in Discord and calls and just rambles, dropping terms like total inward death and showing off his guns drunk? Here's a sneak peek of him being tough with
piece of
Chad.
shit.
Oh no. This is Mr. Kill Everything?
We're going to insult you harder. There's things we were not going to insult you about. But guess what? We might start insulting you about them. You're going to fucking threaten to rape my sweetheart?
No. Oh no. Don't you threaten to rape my sweetheart. She didn't do nothing to you. Put that big piggy dick away. Don't go raping my sweetheart. You're going to rape my sweetheart? Is this true?
You about. But guess what? We might start insulting you about them. You're going to fucking threaten to rape my sweetheart?
Don't rape my sweetheart. Don't rape my sweetheart. You're raping my sweetheart again. You're going to threaten to rape my sweetheart? Calling a woman your sweetheart is crazy as an adult.
Well, guess what? You fucking picky piece of shit. You have no cock that works. And we know you don't have a cock that works because you said on Mr. Love's Company that you're
Mr. Love's Company. You said
going to dry hump Kate Meany.
Yeah, he did. That was a very weird one. Like, Kate Meany, I want to dry hump you. Chad threatens to rape Mrs. Kill Everything, rape Kevin's daughter, rape April M. Hull, fuck Kate Meany dry, and Kevin can't stop going on his show going like, Melton's sick, man. He's obsessed with Kate Meany. It's like, I threatened to have sex with her 0 times. Willingly or unwillingly. I'm not, even if she's down, I'm not. Like, and then everybody keeps going like, wow, Melton really wants to fuck Kate. It's like, okay. There's probably not a woman in our chat room who wouldn't come in line before Kate. I mean, just because they're not guys, you know? I don't like to fuck guys.
A fucking dry humper. And Kate Meany says, like, wait, she says something along the lines of, wait, your cock doesn't work or something? Something along those lines. And it's like, yeah, your cock doesn't work, you fucking picky piece of shit. It's like, what, you're going to rape my lady? Yeah, good thing your dick doesn't fucking work. And guess what? She works out almost every single fucking day. And guess what? She's going to give you 2 fucking black eyes. Go and stream with 2 black eyes, you fucking picky piece of shit. I don't need to defend her.
I mean, in fairness, Ian, Friday night with you on the BYB Boys podcast was pretty much this. I mean, you looked like an Asian Down syndrome boy. You looked like that kid that Lip had with that whore in Shameless.
She's a strong fucking woman. And I should be the one to do it. But I think it'll be more funny to let her do it. I think it'll be more funny to...
I mean, you don't want to play clips of Ian Hawk from Friday night. Go look at our Overdose only show, our members only show from Friday night. It's Ian Hawk on BYB getting full happy.
Her do it. You picky piece of shit, Chad Zubak. You fucking dickless rapist. You cannot get it up. And I think Patrick Melton says,
whoa, keep my name.
This as well. Nobody has ever seen Chad with a woman. Nobody has ever seen Chad with a woman. There's a reason why, Chad, nobody's ever seen you with a woman. Because you're a dickless fucking sack of shit.
No, he fucked his neighbor. I watched them all. We have fun. Yeah, look. You gotta, like, it's like me, you know? You gotta know that. You're going to have some drunk videos out there. People are going to hate it.
What Marvel character themed chair do you think Aaron sits in when April is acclimating to her new ball?
Oh, God. Yeah, what I really enjoyed about this Aaron Emholt show, it really shows that he has nothing. For the guy who screamed about having a pro show and nobody can do what he does and he's the only real broadcaster, this morning shows you he had nothing.
I think we settled things between him and Charlie. I don't think Charlie should be bothering Gino anymore.
Who?
But I guess Gino's going to try. Number one, I turned down the house a couple of days ago. I was feeling really hot. I turned down the house a couple of degrees. I wake up this morning. It's nice out in Minnesota. It's like 40s right now, which is nice for Minnesota in January. And I get up this morning and I am freezing my balls off. As you can see, I have a hoodie on in my own home. But also what you don't see is what I'm wearing beneath the table. I got one of the kids' comforters.
I got one of the kids' comforters.
Kids' blankies. One of their nice, thick blankies. They're extra ones from the crawl space.
Oh, my God. Can we call April's house the crawl space from now on? The crawl space.
And I wrapped it around my toesy.
You're listening to the crawl space with April and Aaron in the morning.
So I could stay warm. It is. It's freezing down here. And then I have another thing going on.
It's like you have a thermostat, right? Why is this a show topic? Guys, I came down here today. It was really cold and I got a blanket and I turned the heat on. And so that should take care of itself automatically because I set the temperature that I'd like it to be in the room. And then the heater, the furnace will kick on and it'll warm the room up to the exact temperature that I set. So we have that to look forward to later today. It's like, okay.
Where I have like
someone says so they're saving on the heating bill. Do you think that's what it is? They're just trying to save money? Joseph Lang's drunk AI. Okay.
Lower abdominal pain.
We're playing charades? You just drunk AI. That's your comment? Drunk AI. You want me to do it, or you like it, or the last one sounded like it, or drunk AI? Oh, okay.
Right there. I don't know what that
drunk AI
is. I don't know where it comes from. I know people are saying, well, it comes from strenuous exercise. Let's be realistic. So I don't know what that is. I'm missing a co-host, but I think all in all, we're going to be all right today.
Okay, so we are what? How many minutes into this shit box? Can't even tell because it's live. Probably 5 minutes in.
I think we're going to be okay. I want to talk about last night's members only show. That'll be a lot of fun. Plus, I have some explaining to do. And we're going to talk Super Bowl. We're going to talk Vince McMahon, the Ben Shapiro, Tom McDonald thing, which was a marriage made in hell. Lots to get to. Plus, we're going to lean on the chat quite a bit today. All you guys who say that the show is in the chat, I'm going to give you a chance to prove it. So
we're going to lean on the chat quite a bit today.
Whether it's Rumble or whether it's YouTube, we're going to...
Now, again, his chat is one of the deader chat rooms on the internet because he's bans everyone. I'll let you see the full... Now, of course, the chat's with the live show. We're watching a while back, but the chat's still moving.
We're going to hang out.
So you can see how wild his chat is.
Out with you guys a little bit more today.
Ding, ding, ding.
Gary Terry says, good morning, Aaron. Started a new job and haven't seen many episodes lately, but I'm happy I got the chance to see it live today. And Scary Terry says about my blanket, back in the crawl space now. No, it's a nice warm blankie. I love it. Look, it's below table level. You'll never see the damn thing. Everything's fine.
I have a blanket. Everything's fine. I have a blanket. Everything is fine.
David Chandler over on Rumble says, don't call it a comeback.
Whoa, David Chandler. He's back. Let's see how movie reacts.
You know what? I'll be honest. Like a smitten girl, I'm happy to see David Chandler's name anywhere. Whether it's on Rumble, it's on YouTube. I'm a happy guy.
I'm happy to see David Chandler's name anywhere. Rumble, YouTube, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs.
Citizen M writing in says Taylor Swift rules the world. We're going to get.
Why are his arms crossed?
To all that, I'll tell you this. A lot of people writing to me and saying, did you see that chicken shit fuckhead Citizen M unfairly clipped?
Oh, you always know Cope's coming when he crosses his arms. It's about to be some Cope.
You out of context, blah, blah, do a video. I'm like, guys, do you know there's hundreds of people who do that on a daily basis?
Mubi wants you to think hundreds of people clip him and make videos about him every day. People are like, did you see that video Citizen M made about you? He clipped and made about you? Guys, hundreds of people do that every day. We get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos made about us every day. Do you know how big of a show we are? If you Google Steel Toe Morning Show, it's all NLO that comes up. It must be tough. You Google April M. Holt, Aaron M. Holt, Steel Toe Morning Show. There's not hundreds. There's like 5 guys doing it, and nobody does it every day.
They like make it their life. They're like, I'm going to clip.
They make it their life. This is Citizen M's life.
This thing and make Aaron sound terrible.
I'm going to clip this and make Aaron sound terrible. I'm not kidding you. The video I put out yesterday, there was a clip of Friday's show where we break down the fight that they had on air on January 15th, is one of the most damning videos in Steel Toe lore. I'm not kidding. If you haven't watched the video I put out yesterday on this channel on YouTube, Nobody Likes Onions, our main channel on YouTube, you've got to go watch it. It's one of the most insane breakdowns live on air that a couple can have. It's the definitive reason of why you do not do a show as a couple with your spouse. It's one of the most damning videos yet about Steel Toe. You've got to go see it. They hate these coming out. I tag them in all of them. You guys tag them on Twitter. They're blocking everybody left and right. Just like Chad, just like Kevin. You know, for everyone's like, Melton just makes shit up. Melton runs from the truth. No, I don't. I don't block anyone. You're allowed to speak up here. You're allowed to call in. We see what happened. You call in with your facts and figures. Melton, in what world does Kevin have less viewers than you? It's like, it's not just me. He has less viewers than Tukey. He has less viewers than Shuley. He has less viewers than Carl. He has less viewers than everyone. 1,000 people watch it live. It gets pulled down immediately and put up for 800 Patreon members. Yeah, I'm just going by the numbers, man. Yeah, well, you're fat. Okay. We're not afraid of truth over here. I am fat, and Kevin has one of the least watched shows in this universe on the internet. Sorry. Like, that is a fact. Every day, this program gets more listeners and more viewers than Kevin Brennan's show. Fact. Not live. Look, not live. Kevin gets 1,000 live. Why do you think he gets 1,000 live? Is it because he's so popular, or is it because he pulls it down immediately, and if you don't watch it live, you won't get to watch it? Probably the second one. Probably a little bit of the first one. He would be more popular organically, but probably mostly the second one. If you're honest with yourself, I watch it live because I'm not paying. Right. Bro.
Fuck you. Listen to me in context. I sound terrible. Doing all this extra autistic work. It's just weird and obsessive and mostly erotic and romantic at the same time. But No, I don't see any of the stuff Citizen M does. Citizen.
So hold on. Now he doesn't see any of the stuff Citizen M does. His arms are crossed, and he's now doing a 3-minute segment about Citizen M's latest video, which again, Citizen M, you just put a bar over my logo bar for a lot of that. Seems a little. I'm going to let it slide. I'm not a bitter man, but we are watching your family, so I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you.
M is a big fan of the show, and hurt people hurt people.
I don't watch his videos, but I assume they're bad about me, and hurt people hurt people. And he's a big fan of the show. Okay.
And Citizen M doesn't know how to properly explain his fandom, so he lashes out.
But you don't watch any of it.
He's autistic and brain dead from the internet. You have to give him a break.
This is the same thing he does to April. It's not April's fault. She takes everything upon herself. She processes it incorrectly. She doesn't know how to deal with her emotions, and she's a woman, so she's got a tiny brain, and it's not her fault that she's fucking retarded and deals with everything wrong. It's not her fault. That's what he does to everybody.
Patrick, my period is really cramping my style. My flow is so heavy that it makes a Japanese tsunami look like a kiddie pool. I need a transfusion. Aaron, get me a bucket.
I want to see if the women in our chat room are synced up. How many women are on their period right now? I know this is a little bit gross, but can we just get a yes or no? How many women in here are on their period right now? And look, if you've gone through menopause, just track it back. Would you be on your period right now? Okay? So women like Sketty Tooth and stuff, if you're an older lady. E-Dub says guilty. Macy says no. Tarnished Maiden said yes. Who bleeding? I like we can do it like that. Who bleeding? Beta. Who bleeding? Who bleeding? We need a little red dot next to every name who's currently bleeding. MGD, I'm on the rag 365. What's got you menstruating? What's got you free bleeding today? Yeah, if you have to come down and be like, I'm cold. First of all, I just turned on the air. And it's cold outside, so I'm rich.
We've discussed this before. Cheetos.
Don't forget, one time Citizen M gave me the call-in number to the show, and he got like demodded and yelled at by Steel Toe. Don't give out our call-in number. You know we don't have fans, and anybody wanting to call in, it's just fucking with us.
From Stoney's. Where'd he go? There he is. Thank you to all the Toe Boys that came out to Stoney's Saturday.
The Toe Boys. They're really running with this. I'll take Onion Army over Toe Boys any day. Toe Boys. This little piggy acting tough. What's up? You said something about one of my little piggies? Yo, dog, we gonna have to throw down. You about to get roast beef.
Tonight. Oh, you guys had a little meetup at Stoney's, huh?
You want to meet me out in the market? The Toe Boys. I mean,
that sounds fun. Cynically Insane says, you mean bathing. Bathing? What do you mean? Jake Hudson. Oh, this will be good. By the way, Charlie was in my chat this morning.
Toe Boys in the Yeehaw Club. Yeah. The Toe Boys.
Saying that I'm white knighting for Steel Toe and in hot water. Well, if Charlie said it on Jake Hudson's,
same deal. He cannot stop moving his microphone around. He's not moving. He's not going anywhere. He's not doing anything. These guys have to do this all day. I'd really be interested in a whole show supercut of how many times per show these motherfuckers have to move they mics.
Stream.
It never to anywhere. They move it right back. Just this. It's just like one of their ticks.
Then I believe you can take that to the bank. Poster Matt, our former co-host, says, just turn your heat up. Good point. I could just bump it up.
Hold on, he didn't even think of that? Yeah. I guess that would work.
Extra couple degrees.
An extra couple degrees. Excuse me, Mr. Cratchit. Do you mind if we throw an extra lump of coal on the old?
Instead of sitting here. I don't know. April got me used to a warmer house, and now what used to be warm for me is freezing. Like, I used to keep my house at like 70, 71. That's the temperature I liked. April's like a 74. Why?
Why can't they? I mean, this is all fascinating, but just turn it up.
All right. It's too hot. But now I'm used to 74, and 71 makes me all chillies. And I need, as Amanda Hugginkiss says, how gay and cute your Snuggie bank.
It's 71 and he's got a blanket. My diabetic feet aren't cold at 71.
Right. I sit in 71 now, and now I need a Snuggie banky. Jake in the Hudson says, quote.
So this is where he's at. He's now just reading the chat and responding to this mediocre drivel.
Toss Jake in the Hudson. All right. Nothing's changed. Someone says, is it appendicitis? I thought that would be like over on one of the sides. I don't know. Bullshit says, wait a minute.
Whenever he bends over and tells everybody to wait a minute, you know, he's hunting for a drop. Let's see how long it takes.
Hold on. I got it. In honor of the man himself.
He's gonna puke.
I'm not.
The time it takes this pro radio guy to from when he thinks of a drop to hunting it down and playing it. You shouldn't have to say, wait a minute, 3 times for a comedic bit. Aaron Emholt is acting, wait a minute. He's acting something. He's acting like something. Wait a minute. Aaron Emholt's being a little
gay.
So that's what it's like for this pro to come up with a bit and play it. It's like the moment passes, and then 3 seconds after that, he hunts down the bit. It's funny every time he does it. Every time he thinks of the bit and then has to hunt down the drop. Every fucking time. Watch.
Hudson says, quote, toss Jake in the Hudson. All right. Nothing's changed. Someone says, is it appendicitis? I thought that would be like over on one of the sides. I don't know. Bullshit.
All right. He thinks of it right here. Let's count.
Just says
1,000, 2,
wait a minute.
1,000,
Hold
3,
on.
1,000,
I
4,
got it.
1,000,
In
5,
honor of
1,000, 6, 1,000.
In honor
7,
of the man
1,000,
himself.
8,
He's gonna puke.
I'm not gonna puke.
8 seconds. 8 fucking seconds. Wait a minute. I got it. Wait a minute. And then he's so happy when he gets it. Like, huh? We got a lot of drops like that on the fly.
I feel fine. Will be Joshin says colon rupture. Is that what the pain in the lower part of my abdomen could be? Oh no. My colon's being held together with baling wire and duct tape. What the hell's going on?
Barn cat.
Balls Deep says try one of the
barn cats.
Those wraparound heating pads. Well, problem solved. Cynically Insane says,
and then he goes right back to his. I mean, again, there's nothing on earth I can think of that would make me do a show like this. So I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm a winner, you're a loser, and you guys are all losers. That's why my arms are crossed, constantly in defense of myself. That's just this is the body language of a winner. I don't know what to tell you guys. Hello. Oh, they left. They couldn't.
Probably constipation from mukbanging cheese. They did say that was a bit much. John Domingo says, love the Shapiro rap.
That Roadcaster is cool, but having a page left and right to find your sound effects really sucks and takes away from your timing. I mean, who's using a Rodecaster for sound effect? Anyway, like it reeks of a guy who's never thought about his show or put anything back into it, just like I've told you a million times, as if there's not 9,000 better solutions for your drops.
I'm a good girl crazy about Elvis. Love Ass Play in America too, because I'm free bleeding.
Praise about Elvis, loves horse goods, and her boyfriend too.
Disgusting.
No. Don't like Tom McDonald. Stop. People like him, and they're like, isn't he cool? I'm like, no, he literally does the easiest grift in the world.
Isn't he cool?
Yeah, I triggered the libs. I love how that...
What the fuck? Hello?
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Salam alaikum alam.
Yeah, this time last year, Steel Toe used to have 5 regular co-hosts. He had the Cripple Kid, Corey Adams, Matt Oz, and some other guy. April would only show up if one of them called out they didn't want $50 to drive to some, Hicks house. Now he's at the point where he has 1 regular co-host. His legs are so mangled he can't walk to his webcam. And his wife hates him so much she won't fill him for him anymore. So he's by himself just reading, $2 super chats if he's lucky, while his wife is fetching beers for herself.
You go get a beer, then I'll get up and get a beer.
Fine, then I'll go and get one after you.
Yeah, that's what they said. So stupid. All right, thank you.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah.
That's like an identity for people. I trigger the libs. We've already dictated in the last 10 to 20 years that these people are the most easily offended human beings on earth. So triggering them doesn't really seem to be the accomplishment you believe it is. Sorry. Loaded Wrench says hot tub water is shoved in your stomach. That's what causes that. Oh. Okay. Michael B says, I like you, but you are hateable. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
This is the energy of his show 10 minutes in. He's not wrapping it up. This is 10 minutes in, and he's, thanks, but, oh, man.
Rads of Chaz says, maybe today you'll actually get to some stories. Yeah, with Gino, it's a little tough. Gino and I get off on a tangent or two. Gray Idol says, you looked really decent on the hot tub stream. Burn the camera you're using now. I was using my phone for the hot tub stream. It was my phone with some backlighting. That was it. So that's embarrassing. These are, they're not like $1,000 cameras, but they're hundreds of dollars.
Hold on. These cameras aren't $1,000 of cameras, but they're hundreds of dollars. As if he has multiple cameras and multiple angles, he's going to let you believe that? You're going to let that slide? You have 1 camera. You don't switch cameras. He's like, these studio cameras, they're not $1,000, but they're hundreds of dollars. No, they aren't. We've watched that thing refocus and focus and refocus. It's a Logitech 920. These are hundreds of dollars, these cameras. What cameras? Hey, Steel Toe, what cameras? As if there's another angle we switch to get more moob.
For the cameras we're using. Now I feel like a goddamn dummy.
Now?
The same 2 teams that were in the Super Bowl in 2020, just before COVID-19 was released from the lab in China, just before the 2020 election. Will we be repeating history? Says Red Fox Mad. Boy, that's a good point. The Chiefs and the 49ers were the last one before we locked everything down. And the Chiefs ended up winning that one. I think this one might be the 49ers year, though. I mean, McCaffrey, good. 66.
I can't do
that if
football.
Oh, Toastmaster says my abdominal pain is from last night's fisting. Oh, well, now see, that makes sense.
Any normal person, like, do you know how many people think I shove things up my ass every day? Tons in our chat. They're always talking about my asshole and what's up it. You really have nothing if you're reading that comment and then doing a little skit about it afterwards. I mean, he really has nothing. He's really got nothing over here. This guy's saying I have a fisting in my asshole is why my abdomen hurts. Oh, that's why it hurts. I was wondering, like, now he's going to do a little thing about, like, yeah, I was wondering if that fist came out, or I was wondering if I needed some Neosporin. I mean, we're 15 minutes in. He's got nothing for the show.
I didn't know that was bad for you. Dirty Daler says, God damn it, Aaron, where is my good morning? I don't.
So hold on. Dalish now. Steel Toe and Chad. Don't forget. This dumb bitch will have you believe I turned on her and ran her out of this community. She still to this day says that. As if hundreds of you weren't here to witness it. No one told her to leave. No one told her she had to go. No one made fun of her. No one said anything bad about her. No one was disparaging about her career or her holes or anything. And then all of a sudden, because she got run out by, I don't even know who. I still don't know the full story. I don't know. Our women, our men, I don't know who turned on her. I don't know who ran her out. I don't know what happened. It's none of my business. Who gives a fuck? It's just a cam girl. She's made it a personal mission of hers to go around the internet talking bad about me as if A, I give any fucks, and as if B, it's an own to me. Hold on. To get me, you became a fan of Steel Toe and Chad? We all saw you. You used to sit over here and bash Chad and Steel Toe. We all saw it. We all saw it. And now you're fans of those people. Who's the fickle whore, pun intended? You know, people do this all the time. Oh, Melton turned on me. Like, I'm still here with the same opinions. You love Steel Toe now. You love Chad now. It's like Jesse Angel 143 is like a big fan of Kevin and Chad now to get me. It's like, sick get, bro. I tune to Steel Toe every morning now, Melton. Deal with that. Oh, fuck. I'm going to lose sleep.
I don't know. Being so fucking needy. Jesus, that is a clear sign of daddy issues, needing the attention of other men.
Now he's going to flirt with Dalish like this. Look at this.
That desperately. Scarface says, did Nikki Rackets pound your back door last night? I mean, if you count the fajitas he made. Some football. I don't know how long we went last night. We were only going to do 15 minutes. And but I don't know if there was water, vapors in it from the hot tub. I'm not sure. But yeah, my phone just shut off on me. Raz of Chaz, you got your shit packed in too hard. That's why it hurts.
They were at Ricardo's last night in the hot tub. Is that what's happened?
Whatnot. I will say that, Nick's a funny guy. I love hanging out with Nick. I don't think Lady Rackets likes me very much. I don't. You saw it on the street. I'm not the only one who saw it. I think
This can't be the first time you guys have went to meet up with another couple and the chick wasn't into him. You know what I mean? That probably happens a lot of times in their lifestyle, if you know what I mean.
Me with utter disgust. And I don't I'm still getting to know these people. I don't know if I'm too coarse. Would that be the word?
Yeah. People can't handle how gruff Aaron Emholt is. He's a lot. He's a gruff, tough guy.
Not coarse, too crude. I might be too crude, and maybe she's a classy broad. I don't really know.
She's not. Her husband straps dildos onto his face and makes N-word jokes left and right, just like you. She either knows what she married or she's Really, really dumb.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should just ask her. I go, hey, listen, you fucking broad. What's your goddamn problem?
Yeah, broad.
That usually fixes it right away. God, I can't believe some people are writing in our chat that the Ben Shapiro, Tom McDonald thing is good. I was really hoping for better for you.
No one knows what you're talking about.
Lions fans are having a tough. Each ahead and did a good job. The fourth quarter. Or under 220 over temperatures. Balls deep.
Whoa! Look how casual movie just got.
Any more clearly.
What is this? What is this little pot of beret kick? What is this little nutcracker on Broadway? Get your tickets, Radio City Music Hall. What is this little line dancing fagoot up to?
I'm all
delicate little dance.
Always here. Yes, Citizen M.
Heel toe.
Likes the show. He just
heel toe morning show. The heel toe morning show. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1. That's how many thousands of views they have on their videos. A 1 and a 2. Backwards now, and 1 and 0.
Hates me.
You needed somewhere to rest that limp wrist. You needed a limp wrist stand. Yeah, I'm just a casual underwear model. I'm just going to pose like every Calvin Klein ad.
Yeah, people are talking about their house temperatures. Balls deep keeps his house.
Girls sit like that. Yeah, I think Keanu curled up in that chair like that.
It's at 62. Again, it's insanity. Gray Idol says your forehead is 2 inches higher than this camera. I knew it was impossible to have forehead.
He has to comb those hairs down, right? Like, this can't happen naturally. He has to go in like individually and like bring these strands down, right? It's so stupid.
Burn it. Thank you. Matt Van Meter with 10 memberships. Thank you very much for gifting those. Appreciate
Matt Van Meter gifting 10 memberships. I wonder how many memberships they have now. I wonder how many I have now. Let me go check my memberships. How do you tell? Earning memberships. Oh, God. Again, I can't even tell you the number. It's so embarrassing. We're like barely over double what Chad claims to have. Do you know what I mean? Ugh, Mad Fan Meter.
Appreciate it. By the way, guys, very small goal today. We do appreciate that, especially on a solo show. All the links are in the chat if you'd like to contribute to.
I put my leg up. I've been reading the chat for 20 minutes. Why haven't you guys given yet?
To the program. Dirty Dalish says, I bet if April were here, she'd tell me good morning.
So this is how Dalish worms her way into little shows, you know.
Your charms don't work on me, Gypsy.
Aaron really thinks he's like a cool, flirty guy now. You can kind of feel it. See what he's trying to do. Dang lizard, steel toe is too limp-wristed for most women. Jesse Angel 143. Shut up, racist marshmallow man. You attack KB because his wife is colored. At least Chad doesn't discriminate. That's why you've lost memberships. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know he had a colored wife. Disgusting.
Do not notice the giant spider on my head. This giant spider on my head is my leg.
This is my web. Little lady doucher. Thanks for the $5.
I don't know what to tell you. Tell him I ain't listening. Black-hearted gypsy. Nail a crucifix to a bedroom wall. Amanda Hugginkiss, Gray Idols, Mr. Q, Kane J, KF Sage, Jason St. George, John Hahn, D-Rec, Mr. Me, and Mario Yanetta.
What is he talking about?
All getting memberships.
Yeah, he really has nothing to do. He's just bored. He's literally like reading the chat. And if you know anything about Aaron's chat, it doesn't move. So it's like
Magic 8 Ball says R.I.P. April hot tub accident. Yeah, she got sucked down the drain. What do you do? T. Jefferson says she didn't seem to like anyone, really. I'll tell you this, she likes Nick just fine.
I mean, that makes it sound sexual. Were you guys there doing sexual stuff? Really, really pathetic. Giroux, member for 10 months. Ooh, 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 10 months, huh? My, how time flies when you're having buns, hun.
My friends. And she does. No, her and April get along really, really well. But I really think she kind of thinks that I'm sort of. Nana's Clam says abrasive would be a good term to describe initial impressions of you.
Nana's Clam.
SC Motorsport says maybe she's just sick of putting up with two assholes, you and Nikki. That could be it.
Nana's Clam.
Maybe I blame this whole thing on Nick and say like, well, if you just weren't always a cunt, then when I'm a cunt, it would be more charming. By the way, $10 from Brown Nut says 10
Fucking hell.
for a jar of farts. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. 220 away from today. Thank you.
220. All this, he's made $30. It's like. I don't know what he's doing anymore. I mean, the fact that he keeps going like, I don't know, man. We got more viewers than ever. I don't know, man. We got more. I don't know. Did you see our show with Gino? It was fucking sick, dog. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing great over here at the toe. Raytard the Untrainable, 10-month member. There's a wild chimp in the chat. Gary Coe, 9 too many. 9 too many months. Oh, you can leave. I'm sorry that we've wasted your time here at the Nobody Likes Onions program. Patrick, please put your leg up like that. It's going to take a lot more than $2. I'll try to sit in this chair Indian style for $100. I bet I could do it. But if you think I'm going to pretzel myself up like that for last, first of all, I mean, I'm going to have you guys laughing at my pants and my blanket. $2. You want me to pretzel myself? That's embarrassing.
I would put my leg up like that if I could. Unfortunately, my krang prevents me from bending in such ways.
Come on, let's see your putty tat.
Very much. We appreciate your guys' support. You're over 220 and just one thigh, says Hobo Chili. He has a hard time believing that I'm under 220 pounds. Philip Sears says, I usually hate rap, but that Ben rap is really good. Sincerely, every old conservative woman. Yeah. Gray Idols says, check out the hot tub stream. April had double under.
Remember when Aaron tried to rap over his theme song and then people said you couldn't do it as well as Melton and he played dumb? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never tried to rap over my theme song, but keep coping, guys. It's like, what? It was like yesterday. He was like, I don't really know what you're talking about. And then he got rid of the theme song. It's like, I mean, you can't make it up.
Boob. Melton will be talking about this for 5 years.
Whoa! God, I'm confirmed.
Maybe he can find his dick to jerk off first.
Yeah, if he could just find his dick to jerk off. Again, what I'm thinking, all I'm thinking about is his head. I don't have any problem finding my dick. First of all, I can't get laid. Now I can't jerk off. Where's my dick? Where did my dick go? Have you seen it? The amount of delusion you are comfortable with to be able to expound on things like that and allow them to soothe you is so insane. It's so insane. Like, look, I am fat. I have no problem getting to my dick. None. Neither does my vet. She trims it. But he feels better with himself when he says it. Again, it's not that you're saying, like, it's a little pathetic to just, like, this is all you have. Again, it's like the fat stuff. But, like, okay, you got to go with what you got. But the way that they allow it to soothe them, like, yeah, he does have trouble finding his dick. You know you just made it up. You know that. Why allow it to, like, refresh you? It's just very weird to me. It's one thing to lie. It's another thing to, like, pat yourself on the back as if it's true what you said. Watch him, like, say it and then go.
Melton will be talking about this for 5 years. If he can find his dick to jerk off first. That's the part that really kind of frustrates me, is he won't admit, like, this, it does something to him. And the talking about it incessantly is his way of, like, exercising these demons in his own head.
I won't admit. What?
But he won't do it.
He won't admit it. I won't admit that talking about you is how I exercise demons in my own head. It's just what is. It's just what is, man. You used to get 5,000 views on a show. Now you struggle to get 2. I'm not talking about it to exercise any demons. It's just what is.
It's frustrating. It's the bane of my existence.
Me not understanding why I talk about you to cope is the bane of your existence? How's that work?
Quite frankly. So do people still think the Super Bowl's rigged because...
Okay.
Oh, the Super Bowl. Texas says so I should turn off this boring show and go watch the members only show with boobies. Literally just being a couple of homos off on the corners. Like we framed it in a way that those two would be in the middle, because who needs to see the women? We weren't. To be the thing. What did the audience call it? Not swingcast. It was hashtag swing stream. That's what it was. And nobody believes us when we embrace that moniker. Nobody believes that I'm sleeping with Nick Rekieta. You'd think it wouldn't be that much of a stretch, but alas, here we are. MSO says you're an acquired taste, Aaron, as in acquired immune deficiency. Hey, wait a minute. That's what AIDS is. Right, Aaron. Well, yeah. I mean, just look at him.
Hold on.
Hold on. 1,000%.
This is the argument everyone... I know that that's about me because that's all anyone ever says about me. This is Chad's favorite thing. I mean, just look at him. Melton thinks he's that guy. I mean, just look at him.
Dalish says Fatty Melt only...
Whoa, Dalish and Movie Cope.
That's what AIDS is. Dirty Dalish says Fatty Melt only bullies the women he wants to fuck. You're 1,000% right, Aaron. Well, yeah. I mean, just look at him.
I'm not even kidding. I think this is the only thing I can think of because she talks mad shit about me everywhere. I think she's a little upset that I didn't get caught up in her web more. I think that she thinks she's really hot. I mean, look, the problem is she's dumb. She's 23 or 24. And these girls this age are just dumb as fuck. You see it with Kate Meany and Little Lemmy. Little Lemmy just being like, you don't know anything. You're like, you're 24. You're fucking retarded. Like, and everybody over the age of 35 knows a 25 and younger person is retarded. And not in a way that it's like their own fault. It's not your fault. You're just dumb and have no life experience. Sorry. Like it just like, you'll agree when you're 40 years old, you'll go, God, I was fucking retarded. Beloved Chatter says it's an easy web to avoid. You just say no thank. I mean, you just don't. I don't catch myself up in those situations. But I don't know what she's so mad about now. You know, it's always fatty patty this. It's like, I mean, you've changed who you are. You're literally a fan now of shows you used to make fun of. So like you've had to change the lunch table you sit at. And then you lie about all your old friends at the old lunch table. Like those guys are losers, right? And it's like, I mean, you're at Aaron Imholt's lunch table. Oof. I love it. I love it. Bauer's drinking vodka now on his podcast for super chats. Is that true? Oh boy.
You don't see that Patrick Melton is 90% sexual frustration, 5% obesity, and 5% Red Bar's foot still up his ass. Come on. The Bad Luck Boys.
Come on. Come on. I mean, sexual frustration. But again, like, even if it was true, you know it's not because you just made it up. Again, all these guys make up stuff and then act like it's a fact. We all know he just made those numbers up. I'm not 90%. I mean, what did he just say? I don't even know what he just said. But I love that after he delivers it, he's like, come on. We all know that.
With $5. Mersh. You know, I have to let the cat out of the bag here. April talks about Mersh way more than I'm comfortable with.
Whoa.
Before we did the hot tub stream, we were all driving to get coffee. And as we're driving to get coffee, April goes,
before we went and did the hot tub stream, we all drove to get coffee. 4 people drove to get coffee? Okay.
All 4 of us should go on a road trip sometime. And we're like, okay, cool. Where do you want to go? She goes, we can go to Florida and we can visit Mersh.
Yeah, I'm sure there's room in the cat condo, and April already smells like piss.
I was like, where the fuck did that come from? First of all, you have a beautiful wife. She's incredibly hot. But then she expresses like the desire to go see Mersh. And I'm like, now I don't like whatever it is she sees in me. We should go on a road trip. You can go anywhere. Remember, this is an imaginary road trip.
They live in Minnesota and they think they're going to go on a road trip to Florida. They think they can afford that much time off. It lets you know, A, they've never taken a road trip in their life. I mean, that would be like 4 days each way with women. And April thinks they have money like that to take off. I thought there was a stack of thing upstairs that made it where you can't even imagine what happiness would be like currently. This was her thing. Sorry, that blinked out for everybody. Her whole thing was like, I can't even imagine a level 10 happiness in my life. But don't forget, also a month ago, they took a vacation to Vegas where they had to stay with another man in the room, like on 2 double beds. But then she was also out buying gowns at Bergdorf. I don't know. I don't know. Their fundamental understanding of the world around them continues to like confuse me, because I don't, like, 1 minute it's like they're buying gowns and going out for coffees, and the next minute they're like shaking because they're poor and squirting mayo on Mac salad in bed at 2 a.m. to cope. So I don't even know. I don't know what to think of their sitch.
It's not real. She can go anywhere she wants with this road trip. She goes, we can go to Florida and we can go see Mersh. And like, you know, Lady Rackets doesn't have an opinion, but Nick and I are both like, I mean, yeah, Mersh is a cool guy and everything. And
Mersh is a cool guy and everything.
We got a fish lunch.
Mersh is a cool guy and everything. I gotta remind you, we're gonna have to do an emergency merch real quick. Night Live Radio on YouTube. Mersh is a cool guy and everything. Let's just find a fun one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Christmas on the road. What is this? I haven't even seen this. Mersh is a cool guy.
What's up, y'all?
So he's one of these guys that wears blazers with t-shirts, but he's also one of these guys who's so fat he doesn't realize he just crushes collars of tees. You know, you have a tee, you want the collar to be crisp and nice. You know, not Mersh. He's just neck crushing every tee. Throws on his grandfather again, like no guy who knows style, whatever. By this blazer, tan with darker tan stripes. I'll take it. I love tan. It goes great with my skin color. The great thing about it is you can barely tell where the jacket starts. I go from a tan to a yellower tan. Yeah, this is my color. This is my, what thrift store hoopla is this shit?
What are we doing here? We got any music? We got a little Christmas. There we go.
Yeah, we need music.
Little coffee house Christmas music. Hi, everybody. Just checking in with you on the road. I'm alive.
Mersh is a cool guy. They said.
Let me see if I'm live. If I want to see if this.
Who are you talking to if you're not live? Let me go see if I'm live. Let's skip when you're in it.
So they bring you in, and it's literally. I think the game itself lasts 2 minutes. It's like 2.5 minutes. And so the way it works is it's like a smash and grab. It basically felt like one of those games where you go in like a box and there's just money and air blowing money around and you try to grab shit like, you know, fucking insane. Like there's just no rhyme or reason. It's crazy.
What is this?
That's what it felt like. So
I want to watch this one. Joe Rogan addresses the Tom Segura backlash. What did I miss with Tom Segura? I wonder what I missed. I'll have to watch that later.
Desk, I was like,
this one's not good. I want to go to a classic Mersh app. Sorry. The on the road one was a risk. I knew that clicking on it. I just want to find a classic Mersh so that people can get an idea.
I will punch you directly in your fucking breadbasket if you say that shit to me.
Whoa!
I am so tired of hearing people telling me that me, a guy who's single and a guy who does 20 hours of live content a week. And by the way, it's not like 20 hours like Mike David where I just show up for one day and do 20 hours. You know?
Well, people will tell you who they're jealous of by who they just keep bringing up, you know? And not in the same sense as like, well, you watch Bauer every week, you must be jealous of Bauer. It's like, yeah, we'll watch Bauer and talk about Bauer when we're watching Bauer. I mean, Brennan never shuts up about Carl and Shuley. You know, I think he's mad at me. I think he brings me up because I'm calling him out on stuff and not just blindly accepting his bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm not going to spurg out for 5 days about Carl's wife asking him to take a nap or that he has an older wife. Yes, men usually marry younger women. Carl didn't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I've called my local police department. They don't seem to give a fuck. I've alerted, you know, my local division of the FBI. They don't seem to give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know what we do, Kevin. Carl picked an older woman. I don't know what we'll do. They seem like they're happy and in love. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Again, it is embarrassing. I would never want that on if it was me. But now what do we do? No, I'm just saying most men pick younger women. It's not normal to pick an older woman. Correct. But Carl did. A small percentage of men do. I don't know what to do. He must be gay. Okay. Because he wanted a different vagina than the one you would have picked, he's gay. I don't know if you know what gay is or how gay works. Brian in the chat. My wife is 3 years older than me. I mean, it's so retarded. And I know what you're saying. I do get it, and I agree. Most men have a wife or a girlfriend that's significantly younger than them. That is the trend. I get what you're saying. But what shall we do when we discover one of these men who has gone the way of the buffalo and chosen older? What should we do? Well, they're clearly gay, and we should probably do a podcast about them every day. Like, you're stuttering, John. I don't even like that to do that. You're the new stuttering. No, you are stuttering, John. The biggest insult you can think about someone is they're gay. You're at stuttering, John. So this is where we're at, Kevin. We don't need. We know you're a liar. We know you're not going to ever give us the documents, even though you screamed that you would. I'll give Melton the documents anytime he asks. I asked, and then you went, "What does he want them for?" Right. I want him to prove you're a liar. I want him to prove you're a liar. And now you're like, well, if he wants to bet, I'll do it. Okay, I want to bet. This is where I'm at now, you old fuck. I would like to bet now. Hold on, he wants to bet? I heard it was free. JK. The point is, yeah, I would like to bet now. I bet your numbers are lower this month than last month. I would like to bet. Let's see if he answers this one. So first he goes, you can see all my documents anytime you want. I said, cool, let's see those docs. Now you're saying, why? Why does he want to see him? I'm not sending them to him. He thinks I'm going to give him my documents. Why? If you want to bet, I'll do it. Okay, I want to bet. I have eyeballs. I can count. I have a thing that counts your numbers are down. I'm saying it now. I'm just saying it. I think your numbers are down. I think you're way lower than you were last month. I would like to bet. I'm saying $100. If you want to do $500, how much ever you want to do, go ahead and take a look at the numbers and realize how right I am, and then you'll come back and go, he thinks I'm going to bet? I'm not going to bet. I got better things to do than to bet Melton. And by the way, he's fat, and he's been podcasting for 20 years. He wants to bet me? I don't know how YouTube works. Okay. How much do you want to bet that's where we'll be? Because that's what Kevin does. He changes the argument when he gets found out as a liar. I'll send him to Melton anytime. All he has to do is ask. I asked. I'm not sending him to Melton unless he wants to bet. Okay, let's bet. I'm not doing that. For what? What will it prove? I mean, it's proving, A, what a little scared bitch you are. Don't forget you're also gay, Patrick. Yeah, sorry. Onion Con in Tibet. Woo.
I have been trying to tell you guys about the power of my Krang.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, Mooby and that scrimp want to come visit me. We can all enter a slots tournament. With my help and all my hot slot tips, I could get them to win more money than Melton's seen in his entire life. I am a cool guy and everything.
I am
Plus
a
my
cool
Krang.
guy.
Ray is 50.
Plus my Krang. Ray is 50. Right?
I'm 50.
I'm 50.
I'm 50. I'm 50.
Kevin Brennan yesterday. Of course, he goes live before he's ready, and we have to watch him figure it out. Ah! Adam woke up and took it down. Adam woke up and took the Bibio down. Good thing I back 'em all up. I'm not new. This is my show. I wouldn't leave you hanging 'cause I know better and I always back it up and I never let you down. Melton's all around. We've got a backup and it's about to play right now. Sorry, right now. Bink.
We're doing it.
I'm never like these guys, like I'm never gonna, oh no, I didn't back it up. Oh wait, I'm not retarded.
A nap. I am going to take a nap. Oh, did we?
I have more hard drives than you can imagine. I back the whole internet up every day.
Jesus Christ, that game was pathetic.
That game. Just another guy watching the game. I love that these guys think that they're like any different than soap operas. The guys I like in the tights beat the other guys in the tights. I did not see that coming.
I almost forgot.
What's my head?
If both Mubi and that scrimp sign up for free play, then I will get $25 a head in free play as well. If they both get $25 in free play on top of my $50 in free play, that is $100 in free play. More money than you've ever seen in your entire life. More money than you've ever...
Mersh, I will give you $25 of free play in this hot eggy scrimp. A real fish lunch for such a cool guy and everything.
Yeah, I do think there's no difference in sports between comic books and soap operas and agricultural farming.
Is that a game? I almost
went broke.
I almost envy people that don't watch sports. Melton's right.
Whoa! Again, all these guys want to trash me while they're wearing my shirts and hats. So say whatever you want. I'm cucking you as you speak. Nice shirt, Kevin. Nice hat, Chad. Where'd you get those?
Sports are dumb. What you should do is be on your Discord all day.
Again, I don't think I went on the Discord yesterday.
That's what you should do.
But Kevin doesn't know what a Discord is, and he's a paranoid, scared old man. In his brain, Melton and the cronies are over on Discord all day plotting against him. Meanwhile, that isn't what we do. Again, this is a public, wide open forum. Anyone can join discord.gg/NLO. We're not on Facebook groups anymore. We're not on forums. This is a chat room. This is a forum. This is a hang for everyone. No one's plotting against anyone. But Kevin is so confused by technology and doesn't know what a Discord is, and he has to make up something that would make me a bigger loser than him. It's like, no, I was at a park yesterday and walking with my dog and cooking out and just doing weekend things, hanging out with my lady and stuff. But in Kevin's mind, he's like, I bet Melton was in his Discord all day with the losers. It's like, nope. It's just you. The only person pretending to have a relationship with people was you on the sofa with your family watching a football game, okay? Don't try to project it onto me.
Just be on your Discord, and then we're gonna.
Every time he talks about Discord, too, you know he doesn't know what it is. He just doesn't know. Yeah, he's always like, Melton's making all the money on his Discord, and he just doesn't know what it is. He doesn't know what anything is. And it gets funnier and funnier. Tiff. Is it Tiffany or just Tiff? What was the pop star in the 80s? Was that Tiffany? Running just as fast as we can. 5 memberships. Thank you. You're going to top me off. Waiver. 99-cent super sticker. B Smiley. Where's Pulper? Where'd the sniper go? So thorough, Joe Burrow. You're invited to Discord in my pants. Melton,
rumors of my demise are greatly. I was in a coma from being violently sexually assaulted. Me and Mrs. C are contacting Detective Benson and Stabler from the SVU.
Si jeg siger dig i den resort, altså jeg bliver get well soon.
Joey said, Melton, rumors of my demise are greatly. Not greatly exaggerated. Just rumors of my demise are greatly. Yeah, Flimsy caught it too. Guys, everyone saying that I'm dead is greatly. Okay, so knock it off.
I don't even care. I didn't want to.
Melton's in his Discord talking about me all day. I don't even care. It's like, good, because it's not true. You just made it up, old man. Imagine proclaiming something that isn't true and then announcing that you're not afraid of it. Melton's in his Discord talking shit about me all day. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. It's like, cool. Because we're not. I mean, we are laughing at you every time you do a show and make $200, but you know, if you told us this is where Kevin Brennan would be 7 months ago, holy shit. He's getting like $2,000 a show. Like, he can't make $200 a show now. And I know that me saying this will cause more people to donate. I get how it works, you know, but I mean, just use your brain and discount the ones that are over there going like, here's 100 because Melton said you don't get hundreds anymore. It's like, well, that's not. I mean, that doesn't really prove anything then, does it? You're doing it to spite a thing I already said? Oh.
Round. I don't want to see any post game. I don't want to watch the other game. I don't care what happens. I don't care. And I know there's some lady.
From Star Search to SNL to this. That's the other thing, too. Is he's like, one of his biggest slams on me is like, Melton, when I was in my 40s, I was doing pilots. And I was like, yeah, now you yell at Melton. My how the mighty have fallen. I hope my trajectory is just going a little slower, and maybe at 63 I'll be making pilots and not just yelling at a nobody. I'm a loser and nobody, and it's what your whole show is about now. So my how the mighty have fallen? I'm talking about celebrities. I'm talking about Kevin Brennan. You're talking about Melton? A podcaster no one has heard of? And you're also bragging. When I was younger, I had a lot of things and did a lot of stuff. Yeah, you and Chad. Chad used to have a car. Then he drove it into a tree. You used to have a pilot. Then they didn't pick it up. Now what? Now you both yell about Melton all day. Chad, a never was, and you, has been. Both do the same show. Melton. 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 So, sick burn. My, how far you've come.
That are like, we're doing it. Just anything. But the weather here sucks. I went out on my bike. I didn't care. It was
They all start with weather and their bike.
raining. As long as it's not snowing or pouring rain, I can go out. Oh, super happy fun chatter saying great game. I don't know. At this point, how do you root for Kansas City, especially with all the Loretta Swift, Taylor Swift stuff? It's just disgusting. It feels so fucking rigged this year. Feels so much more rigged than
Guess who else had a TV show? Josh Denny. Now he sells his girlfriend's used jeans to make rent. I mean, I'll wait while you guys go find one of these boobs to be. Who do you want to be? Kevin? Chad? Stuttering John? Melton? Denny? I don't know. I guess if you had to like pick one to be.
Ravens are hacks. It feels so much more rigged than it used to be. You know, because now I'm around all these clowns that say everything's a fucking work, a conspiracy.
I can't
theory.
watch football talk.
So I'm getting
Come
to the
on.
point now where I'm like, maybe it is, man. Maybe this whole thing's a fucking work. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's like, how Baltimore's fucking stupid, man. This guy fumbles on this guy. I know nobody cares about my post game, but no, I guess his name was the year he was born, or maybe that was the year he got married to a woman who was 8.5 years older than him. Imagine a Mike Ditka married.
Where's
And up.
MGD's comment? That's
Then
when
they
it
game
all starts, right? Here we go.
Yes, please don't yell. Anyway, so I wasn't gonna do a live stream. Then I was.
So he screamed at the top. All you need to know is Saturday he screamed at the top of his lungs. I will show Melton anything, any document, any form, any proof of what I made. All he has to do is ask seriously. He said this Saturday. He screamed it. Now he's been saying that forever. I'll show anybody. I'll show anybody proof. I'll show anybody proof. And you go look at my Twitter. I've asked for proof 4 times yesterday.
Then I'm like, I'm not doing it. Then the game got kind of exciting, and then of course Lamar Jackson was always bad to play us through it. Interception in the end zone. I mean, they're just.
I mean, imagine wanting to hear this from this old fuck.
So bad. I don't think they're well coached here. They think that Harbaugh guy is way overrated. Way overrated. I mean, it's the AFC championship game, conference championship game, and a guy they're not moving a ball.
Kevin Brennan's breakdown. Don't forget, Chad also did a football show and quit before the playoffs. He's like, nobody watches, and just quit his own show.
Although they finally get to make a big play, and number 4, Flowers, I think his name, gets a taunting penalty, and I'm like, wow, that's amazing. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, they got to call taunting. They don't want to.
What is this? Who cares?
They're playing in Baltimore. They'd rather not call taunting on this clown, but
MGD said it. Who wants to hear anyone's football take seriously? It's so alien to me. I mean, this is wild to do.
They had to. It was so obviously taunting. And then my son's like, what's taunting? I'm like, that. Where you stand over a guy and you fucking spin the ball on top of him, and et cetera. It's fucking stupid. Did you send Melton the numbers as he asked? Please don't yell at me in return, MGD. I like how
No, I'm not going to do it, even though I screamed about it. But now I've been called on it again. I'm backing out. I'm going back on everything I said because it turns out I'm a fucking insane bitch.
People think I'm working for Melton. First of all,
people think I'm working for Melton. What? No, you screamed at me yesterday saying, if he just asks, I'll send him. I'll send him anything he wants. Just tell me what you want. I'll send it. Somebody please mash the two together or I'm going to do it. I mean, you were screaming yesterday. Come on, just ask me, big boy. Yeah, I'm asking you. Now I don't want to do it.
I moved on from Melton.
I moved on from yesterday when I screamed. Send them to me, Melton. I'll prove you wrong. Send them. I'll send them to, just ask. Send them. Okay, send them. I've moved on. I'm not interested anymore.
I'm focused on...
The minute he loses an argument, he focuses on something else. I'm focused on the mandolin right now.
Carl now.
Right. Carl would laugh his ass off at your income. I don't even know what Carl makes. I know it's more, and then everybody does this stupid thing where they're like, Carl owes 2 houses to Stuttering John. It's like, didn't he sell his business for millions of dollars before this? So none of you know anything. Like, where do you get all this from? He has Stuttering John for all his life and all his houses. It's like, I think he had a marketing company that he sold for millions of dollars and retired before he started doing this. What? But okay, I guess it makes Kevin feel better. It's like, Kevin, Carl's income would probably make you fucking kill yourself.
Melton's whole thing all along was that, what was it again? It was like,
what was it again? What did I say it was again?
He was always talking about what my numbers were. So
I mean, no, I wasn't. You started screaming. He also said this weekend, which a lot of people caught and was great. I never talk about numbers. Melton talks about numbers. You've been screaming, show me the numbers for 9 months. June, July. You started this shit with Shuley. You started this. You started screaming at Shuley to show you his numbers. You told Bob he had to go get Shuley's numbers from Shuley. You wanted to see them. Why? Was there a bet? No. Kevin just wanted to see them. Kevin has the right to see them. We're now I know Pat Dixon and Stevie Lou would sit there and go like, yeah, Melton did start all the stuff about the numbers. But again, anybody with a pulse who would like to be known for regarding truth well, want to stand up? Jesus Christ. Kevin sits there and says, I never talk about numbers. Melton started that with the numbers. And Pat Dixon and Stevie Lou sit there going, yeah, that's true. Okay, you guys are really valuable to the team. Fucking losers. I mean, again, I like Pat and Stevie, but do we need guys who just sit there and go, yeah, the sky is red? Do we need you? Do we need you? I'm just asking. If you're going to sit there and everything Kevin says, it's insane, fundamentally, provably false. If you're going to sit there and go, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, they're just enabling early onset Kevin into his delusions. Melton proved me wrong again. I'm over Melton. Melton thinks he knows how YouTube works. Oh yeah, then how come he's 20 years? Oh, Melton proved that I was wrong about YouTube. I'm over that. It don't matter. Every time he gets called out and every time he's wrong, he changes the argument to, it don't even matter. It don't even matter. Be like, you were wrong about Bob. It don't even matter. Yeah, but your numbers are down. It don't even matter. He does that for everything. The minute he's proven wrong, it don't even matter. What I'm saying is something totally different.
Like, what specifically are you looking for?
Don't worry about it. You told me if I wanted to see it, I could see it. Send them over. I've asked. You said, I'll show you anything you want. Just ask. I asked. Send them over, old fuck. Don't worry about what I want to see. You're not made for the weeds. You have an accountant. You have a guy who uses YouTube for you. You're not made to be crunching numbers and figuring shit out. Don't worry about what Melton wants. You said you'd send him over. Send him over. Yeah, but why? Yeah, but what does he want him for? Don't worry about it, old fuck. Send him over.
Like, are you looking for YouTube numbers month by month?
I told you what I wanted. YouTube and Patreon. I listed it out for you, what I wanted. Yeah, but how do you want it? As a PDF or a CSV? I'm confused. What did he want it for? Did he want it in Quicken, or how did he want it? Now it's all confusing. Now he doesn't quite understand what I want. Why? Melton, if you want me to give you my papers to prove that I rule, I'll do it any day, motherfucker. Cool, give me your papers. Why? What did he want him for? To prove that I rule or that I don't rule? What does Melton want? It don't even matter. How long till he says it? It don't even matter. I'm better. It don't even matter.
He said I could send that to him, but now he's like, I want all the numbers.
No, I would like YouTube and Patreon's numbers. I told him I'd send him all the numbers, but now he says I want all the numbers. I don't know about that. It's so funny to watch him just squirm in his own bullshit. Is your diaper wet? What's going on? You crank.
To prove what? What is he trying to prove?
Don't worry about it. It might not prove anything. I want to prove what is, man. It's like I'm like, oh, somebody said that his Patreon numbers are way down. And then we literally on the show, if Kevin hadn't called in, we literally on the show looked, and they weren't down. And then somebody said, well, they're down the app. Then we went and checked, and you know, some shows total members, some shows paid members. Then we looked at the graph. He actually is down 300 paid subscribers on Patreon. We see the graph. We went and saw it. And he's like, what is he? I'll give him the numbers only if he's looking to prove what I'm. It's like, we're not all just bathing in a bar of confirmation bias soap. What does he want to prove? I want to prove whatever is happening. If your numbers are way up, it'll prove they're way up. If they're way down, it'll prove they're way down. What does he want to prove? What a biased old man is biased old man. I mean, you're saying the quiet part out loud. I'll give you my numbers as long as you're going to say that everything's up. No, I'm going to say whatever the numbers say. Someone who says, look at my numbers and tell me I'm down, doesn't then go, do you want them to tell me they're up, right? That's not the way anything works. Just send them over and then we'll tell you what they are. Because you oscillate a lot between going, I don't even know what my numbers are. I don't even ask. I don't know what my numbers are, but listen, they're fine. My numbers are way up. I don't even know what my numbers are. He wants my numbers. I'll send him my numbers. Why does he want my numbers? I'm not sending him my numbers. I don't file my taxes only if the IRS is saying I'm getting money back. No, you have to send in your taxes and they tell you. They tell you what is. Kevin's like, why did he want them? Now you're self-conscious?
My numbers are down?
Yeah.
So
first of all, they are down. They are down. I'm not arguing anymore. I'll bet you money. They're down. Your numbers are down. I will bet you money. Since that's what you want. You want to bet. I want to bet too. Old man. Your numbers are down. Let's bet. Now we'll do what you want. Let's bet money. I know you're scared because you would have sent them. I know you're down because you're freaking the fuck out. I know they're down. They have to be. You're freaking the fuck out. They're down. You're panicking, you old fuck. 3 shows this weekend you did. 3 shows. You couldn't get half of what you used to get in one. They're down. Kev. Yeah, but what did he...
If he's trying to prove that my numbers are down,
then he's not getting the numbers. But if he's trying to prove they're up, then he can have the numbers.
They're not. They're way up since Bob.
Way up since Bob left. So he's still comparing it to like the summer of fun. No. I want to compare it to November and December. I'm talking about now, old man. I'm talking about now. Now, they were up in September after Bob left. Yeah. Now. I'm talking about now. How are they now, Kev? And he want what?
And I'd be glad to show him that. But
he'll be glad to show me. When? Show me, old fuck. When do I get it? I'll be glad to show him. Okay. When? Just say the word. Okay. Oh, now he wants them? I mean, how many times do we have to do retard racetrack with these losers? Your numbers are down. You won't show anybody shit, and you're a liar. I mean, now we know they're down. You've never acted more scared. I mean, we know they're down. I'm going to be counting today. We'll be Skyping Chad, and then we'll be counting. And I hope it's Meanie Mondays.
Am I going to send him my numbers? To what? So then he can go to the Discord and they can dox me?
Right. Now it's a privacy thing. Again, no one's been doxxed on my Discord. The minute you try to dox somebody on my Discord, you're never allowed back on. We don't do that. If Stevie Lou or Pat Dixon had a backbone, they would tell Kevin that. But they don't. They just nod while Kevin says this. Yeah, it is a dangerous doxing place over there.
Melon's a piece of shit. He's a failed...
Uh-oh. We're off the numbers now. We got to discredit the man. We got to switch over into ad hominem mode, everybody, because I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the truth. Kevin doesn't know his own number. He doesn't. We do. We've been counting. them. Maybe he really doesn't know. Hey, old man, your numbers are way down. They're down. It might be worse than we thought. That's the problem. It could be way worse than we thought. Farfik Frankfurt, new member, thank you very much. Bob Levy for life with a couple of back-to-back bangers. Give KB a break, Melton. He went from a pilot on HBO to Married Maui from Moana. You'd be perpetually miserable too. Good point. KB is the funniest. Bob Levy for life. KB is the funniest guy in the verse by far. And he's become just another lolcow because he let Shuli break his brain. I really do believe that. It's not me. I think he's mad at me because I shine a light on stuff. He's not mad at me because I went after him, but Shuli did break him. I think the possibility that Shuli's making more money than him has really affected his brain. And again, up until last year, he wasn't making any money. So like Kevin's losing his mind over making this little bit of money. He's just like a new guy. And he doesn't want it to go away. And he's absolutely panicked about it. He never thought he'd make this much money in his old life. He never thought he'd have a $200,000 a year, So he's losing his shit right now. Dang lizard. But Melton, can't you just tell the hot dog man that the numbers are way up? What's truth? KB just doesn't want to be associated with that. You don't want to be associated with all that truth. So, I think that's the reality. I think Kevin's making a lot of money. He's a simple guy. He's bowed up, He said last night, he literally goes, on this show maybe, he literally goes, and then I quit comedy, so Melton says he quits comedy now. It just loses. It's like, again, I started talking to you last year. I had quit comedy before this. This is just pathetic. Again, everything, Kevin is so fucking paranoid and scared of everything. I really do. Everything in the world he perceives as at him. Melton quit comedy at me. Carl's doing a show in my time slot to get me, to fuck with my money. Everything's at Kevin. Everything is to spite Kevin. Nobody's just doing it because that's when they could do a show. No, it's to get Kevin. And this kind of toxicity makes for an entertaining show. We all like to watch Kevin lose his mind and be retarded about stuff. That is why we watch Kevin. We're into it. But, your credibility and your lolcow factor goes way higher the more and more you just sit screaming about, again, him going like, I never worry about numbers at all. That's Melton. It's like, whoa. Whoa, Kevin. Fuck, dude.
Comic. He's a failed podcaster. So he goes to his Discord like a.
You offered to show me numbers, and now I want to see the numbers. So now I'm a failed comic. This is a good train of logic.
Bitch.
He goes to his Discord and bitches. It's like, do you have any proof of that? Everything on my Discord gets clipped and shared. Like, Chad's in there every day just watching. What do you think's happening on there?
If you have a Discord, that's one thing. If
people probably send like us laughing at Kevin to Kevin, and he thinks that's doxing. They're on there laughing at how dumb and out of it I am. Doxing me.
Always there because you have no life. You're a bitch. So if he wants
and then this argument happens a lot. Melton's just always in his Discord because he has no life. Again, anybody in the Discord will tell you I'm rarely in the Discord. I have no idea what's going on there. I didn't know Mr. Kill Everything was slurring nightly in my Discord. I had no clue. I had no idea. And anybody with a brain knows that. I'm not in the Discord all day. I got a real life. It's not even a not safe for work Discord, I don't think. It can't be. We're a public server. We have no porn. We're not doxing. We have nothing not safe for work. We have nothing against public Discord server rules. That's what makes it even more absurd. Kevin's, again, this guy's a pussy. He's the biggest pussy in the world. He's hiring people to protect him from people who have not made threats. He's scared of Discord, which he doesn't even know what it is. So he just makes up boogeymen. They're in there giving out my wife's taco recipes. It's like, they are?
If he's saying like my numbers are down, he wants to bet me that my numbers are down since Bob left. I'd be glad to bet.
Again, this arbitrary thing of since Bob left. Also, that works too. I'm willing to bet you any amount of dollars your money this month is lower than when Bob left. I don't even know what that means, when Bob left. September? Done. Bet. Let's make it interesting. The loser can't do shows for a week. That'll make it fun because everybody laughed at $100. Let's not make it monetary. The loser isn't allowed to do shows for a week. We'll really get your numbers down. Bet. I take the bet. Your numbers this month are not as good as when Bob left. I accept the bet. What'll be the excuse today? Mountain wants to bet me now? He thinks we're going to have a bet? I mean, this is your idea. Bet. I take the bet. There's no way your money is as high as it was when Bob left. There's no way. You can count August or September. There's no way. We'll count September since you said it got better after Bob left. It's September. So we'll take September. That'll be your highest month. And you're saying numbers aren't down since then. Bet. Let's see if he accepts this, or if there's going to be another story about how Melton didn't do a good job as a podcaster in 2007. Or maybe we'll hear about Red Bar. Even stupid Kevin yesterday. Yeah, we're going to get those Red Bar videos. And from it's like, ooh. I mean, lose more, loser. Yeah, I take the bet, Kevin. Your numbers are down since Bob left. Bring it on. Let's see what the excuse is today. I'll show you any documents you want to see. Okay, show me the documents. No, unless you want to bet. Okay, I want to bet. that your numbers currently are not as good as when Bob left. Let's bet. Loser can't broadcast for a week. Loser can't do shows for 1 week. Do you accept? No. Listen, I'm not going to get involved in a bet with Melton. That's what we'll hear today, right? Mr. Kill Everything is an actual artard. Fuck Stevie Lou. Fuck Chad Zumach. Fuck In Hot. Imholt. Ian Hawk. Oh, wow. BYB doesn't like Ian Hawk now? Anyway, let's hear more about the bet you won't ever take again, old man.
I'll be glad because he was always talking about how my numbers were down, and I'm like, they're not down. So if he wants to bet me that my numbers are down,
I do.
Be glad to take any action.
Okay. Bet. I take the bet. Get word to him. I accept the bet.
Any and all action on that, you fat pile of goo. Any and all action that my money's...
Keep saying it. He keeps saying it. It's going to look really stupid when he won't take the bet. I accept.
Down. Any and all action.
Any and all action. He said it over and over and over again. I accept. Your numbers are not as good as when Bob left. Fact. Ship it.
Is that because he was always claiming like, since Bob left.
Okay. Bet.
His people are saying, and then he always does the people are saying. He's not saying it.
Yeah, when people say something, I look into it and then I confirm it or deny it. Just like when people say your numbers are down, you could shut them up instantly by giving me the numbers you said you would, but you won't because your numbers are down. Listen, they're not down. They're not as up, but they're not down. You've said these words, you old fickle fool. You've said all this stuff. It makes you sound insane. Makes you sound like an old fucking dummy. I can't. Bob Levy for life. Maybe if you offer threaten to R-word his minor daughter, he'll acquiesce and show you the numbers. Chad did it, and KB basically adopted him since. I'm never gonna do that. I'm never going to go after KB's wife. She's not on shows. I'm never going to go after Chad's favorite target, his daughter, saying I'm going to rape her. I'm never going to do that. I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. I'm not going to do that. We can make fun of Carl's wife. She's on shows. We can make fun of April. She's on shows. You want to know the reason I've never made fun of Carl or his wife? I don't watch WATP. I don't listen to an episode. The people who are in those squares while I'm watching clips and stuff, I don't even half the time know. Sometimes Tuki's there and stuff. They're not really talking. It's Carl breaking down a clip, and we're laughing at what the clip is. Jenny Jingles or Tammy Typebox and all these people, it's like, who cares? They're literally like just placeholders on a screen. I'm watching a clip. Is it harder to make fun of a clip that is a guy making fun of a clip? Probably that too. It's like everyone's big complaint. I've seen it several times the past few days. Like, Carl's not funny. It's like, fair enough. He doesn't really do a comedy show, guys. He does a critiquing podcast show. Now, it's a little bit of a comedy show. They're like roasting podcasts. But it's like, if you're watching that, expecting to ha-ha roll with laughter, KB doesn't even do that. I mean, I'll gut laugh a couple times when KB says something really funny. And I would think that maybe this show's like that. 4 hours, I would hope you're not at your desk at work just guffawing, and just laughing and laughing and laughing. No, I hope a couple times a day we get you with one and you laugh. I hope most of the day you're kind of like under your breath, chuckling along and enjoying the show. I don't think you're holding your tummy and your muscles hurt from laughter. And I don't think Carl goes around claiming to be a comedian. So this thing we do where we're like, you wouldn't if Carl did an hour, you wouldn't make fun of his stand-up? It's like, I mean, yeah, he's not a stand-up. So if my wife came in here and I said, don't step on my mandolin, you wouldn't laugh at that? It's like, yeah, we didn't know you had a mandolin, Kevin. We didn't know you could play instruments. We didn't know your wife wanted to be on camera. Yeah, of course we would laugh at you. For 4 days? Probably not. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, this is nothing. Just like the clip of Kevin's wife telling him to shut the stream off. Yeah, embarrassing, cringe. Yeah, let's move on. 4 days of content about it. But watch Kevin. I mean, he breaks down about this comic. Good job, MGD. This goes on for 10 minutes.
His mouth is filled with fucking food. He's not.
He can't stop eating. And he says, my numbers are down. It's like, okay.
Saying it, but people are saying it in his Discord, are saying,
look at the panic. I mean, this guy's lost it. And then he was like talking about Carl. Yes, he's like, imagine Carl kissing that lady, that old wife, and fucking him, and yeah. It's like, remember when I said something about imagine kissing Chad, and you lost your mind? Like, oh, he's obsessed with Chad's lips. Now you're obsessed with Carl's old lady wife lips? Oh no, you're just talking. Right. I mean, the double standards this guy has, right?
Kevin's money's down. I'm like, okay, let's put some money up. That my money is.
Let's put a week's worth of our money up. This is better than any cash bet. The loser cannot broadcast for 1 week. That's thousands of dollars, according to KB. The loser can't do shows for 1 week. Prove to me that your numbers now are as good as they were when Bob Levy was on. Prove it. I'll wait. We all know what'll happen today. Now Melton wants to bet me? I'm supposed to bet Melton? Yeah, right. I mean, guaranteed, right? We all know it's coming. We all know.
Not down. And then we'll go ahead with it. But am I going to be like, here, Melton, here, should I just give it to his Discord? I mean, he's a piece of shit.
Why would I put your personal information on my Discord? So stupid.
It's like, he acts like I got to answer to him. I'm doing better than him. I'm a better comic than him. I've had much more success as a comic, as a stand-up comic. I actually have
at the Copacabana
Elevation stand-up credits. I know that's people think it's a work because nobody else does, and they
He's still clinging on to Star Search.
shit universe.
I don't know if you forgot or not, but Star Search. I lost.
Nobody else has ever been on a regular TV show other than Live at Gotham. But I've been on real TV shows. Melton has never been. Chad, Gino.
It's like, what?
Levy, Shuley. None of them have been on a real fucking show.
I mean, I've been on like 7 TV shows, but like, what does that have to do with your numbers being down? We're now off onto like, I haven't been on TV shows. What?
I have. So I'm way better, way more successful than Melton as a comic. And now I'm more successful than him as a podcast.
I mean, that's never been true. Again, you guys can hug yourselves all you fucking want. If my podcast ever had 2,000 listeners, I would have quit. Like at one point, we had over 100,000 listeners on every episode. It was massive. How did you lose all that, Melton? I mean, correct. I like, he just, this, I don't even know what to do with this much dumb. If I ever got down to your number of Patreons, even of paying members, I'd cut my wrists. I can't. He's not going to want to bet. He's not going to want to bet.
Sir, I make way more than he does, or have this past year. I have. If he wants to go with 1099s and bet me that I didn't make more than him, I'd be glad to take that bet.
Now we want to not bet about since Bob. Now we want to bet whole years about.
I'd be glad.
Nobody cares about how successful you guys are as comedians. I mean, I'm not bringing it up. I mean, again, this guy claims he's so much better than me, but he has to keep going in his closet and getting his Star Search certificate, his runner-up.
Remember, he used to call it YouTube money, walking around money.
Yeah.
He's like, no, it's walking around money.
Because it's not going to be here forever, this super chat shit. This is your business, you old fuck? This is your money? Super chats. Again, I guess before last year, your podcast wasn't making any money. So you've lost your brain this past year because of super chats. Let's not, there's no mistake about it. You've lost your brain because you made a couple $100,000.
Melton, when I see you in Atlantic City, I'm going to get on Chad's shoulders and give you the old one too. The old shuffle skidoo, the old foxtrot on your face. You've been warned. Melton.
I think people in the chat, like, they don't understand. They're going like 100,000 listeners, Melton. Come on. It's like, yeah. I mean, we were huge. We were making bank for a long, long time. And we were in all the write-ups. We were in all the mentions, from Playboy to Maxim to Rolling Stone to, have you heard of podcast? It was this new thing, you know? We blew up. Yeah, it was massive. Come on, Melton. I mean, okay. You know, did I miss the boat on YouTube? 100%. 100%. Does that have to do with anything? Also, I'm not saying we have that now. I'm not saying, I mean, far less now. But I've made a living solely off podcasting since I quit my job in 2009. Now, you can try to spin that any way you want into anything other than a success. Am I Tiger Belly or Thick Boy Big? No. On YouTube, especially not. No. But again, everyone will have you believe that I started YouTube in 2007. I didn't. I started in 2021, 2022. So it's only been a minute. You can go back and look. You can go back and look. This delusion, again, even if you just take YouTube, it's a bigger show than Kevin Brennan. Now, I'm not saying the minute if Kevin Brennan started playing on the same level playing field, leaving his shows up on YouTube, of course he would pass me. Of course it would grow bigger and pass me. But right now it's not. Right now he gets 1,100 watching live and then puts it up for 800. 600 we found out. 800 is just the number of accounts that are members, and 600 paying members. We all saw it on whatever that Patreon Social Blade thing is. That 3K is monetized as fuck, though. Yeah, I mean, the majority of them aren't. I mean, the people who watch on YouTube, I guarantee you, the reason his numbers are so large on YouTube is because people know if they don't watch on YouTube, they'll have to pay later. Now, don't get me wrong, that works. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking anything Kevin Brennan does. Kevin Brennan's doing very, very well. Kevin Brennan's killing it. The funny part to me is how insecure Kevin Brennan is about the whole thing. I mean, the dude's losing his mind. He's killing it. He's killing it and doing very well and is very successful. And he's still jealous of everyone and losing his mind. That's what's funny to me.
Is it, you fat fuck? So if he thinks that he's doing better than me, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I haven't checked my mail in a couple of days. I checked it.
Kevin doesn't want anyone thinking they're doing better than him. I mean, I don't even know what to do with that.
This week, because I was looking for 1099s. So if Melton thinks that he's doing better than me or my money's down, let's take some action on it. But am I just should I just send it right to the Discord?
I mean, that's what you screamed. That's what you screamed you were going to do. If he wants it, I'll send it. Okay, I want it. I'm not just going to send it. Right.
That's where it goes with everything, right? Kevin said Kevin has dementia.
We got him. I mean, imagine letting that get to you. They're saying I have dementia. It's like, yep.
Stuttering John, yeah.
When you offer things and immediately rescind the offer, then you offered a bet, and I'm taking the bet. I'm telling you, I'm taking the bet. I can't wait to see the cope and the excuses today. And now he wants to bet like I'm going to bet Melton.
Stuttering John was like, Kevin has dementia because he said he doesn't watch my show. But then he was talking about something he saw on my show. Yes, John, I watch your show sometimes. Most times I don't, but sometimes I do. And then I saw that and I was referring to it. Especially the one show when people were
we've really got him. He's lost his mind.
Snipe John, and then when we went to it, you were talking about something else. So then when I was done with my show, I came over and watched your show, and I know that was the show.
You can't triple stamp a double stamp, Lloyd. You can't triple stamp a double stamp. Anthony Torito. Yeah, you've been on TV, etc. But what's that doing for you now, KB? Because you're in the same boat as Shuley and Melton. And you're losing. I'm not even covering losers like Melton. I cover KB. KB is covering losers nobody's ever heard of, like Melton. His whole thing is like, Shuley and Melton haven't done shit, and here's another show about them. It's like, okay.
You threatened Pat Dixon half to death. So I watched that as much as I could take. And I knew we could use some clips from that when you threatened Adam Hineker, when you said, Hineker. So I don't send anybody things as they ask. If he wants,
I got as asked. I don't send anybody things as asked. Yesterday he was just screaming, all he's got to do is ask. All he's got to do is ask. He always says it's a joke, so I never send him. But if he really wants him, I'll send him. He's just got to ask. I'm making a splice. I got to find it in that 4-hour show. It's going to be tough between the $280 of super chats, but I'll find it.
If he wants to, make a statement?
I do. Your numbers are down. Your current numbers, your this month current numbers are down. You can pick a month to compare them to. December, November, October? September? Pick a month. Pick a month, old man. Put this month's numbers up against any month you want from last year. I'll be waiting. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm saying if you add up since Bob left, those numbers are bigger than before Bob, when I wasn't getting super chats at all. Oh, good one. Got it. You moving the goalposts again. Got it. You do love football.
Like, he did better than me in 2023.
Fucking hell. I mean, first of all, if this guy learned about my Bitcoin, he'd shit himself. We're over here arguing about crumbs. I like, this guy's arguing about, yeah, it's walking around money. And he wants to pretend like he did better than me in 2023. Ah!
On YouTube or Patreon, or if he says, if he wants to make a statement.
Carl's Patreon would probably make him actually shit up his back.
My money's down since Bob left. Let him make a statement.
I'm making it, old fuck. It's down. Now what?
About what he thinks happening to my numbers.
They're down,
as he likes to call them, Kevin's numbers. So make any statement.
I like to call them. Yeah, I did start all this.
Your fucking fat fucking money where your fucking fat mouth is, and then let's see. Let's have fun. I want to have fun with this.
Okay, so he wants it. He's begging for it, and I've issued one. This is a great bet for everyone because it's not a monetary amount. We don't need to get into that. It's a week of work. You have to take a week off of shows if I win, and I have to take a week off and can't earn money if you win. And I just took a week off, so this will really hurt my monthly nut. Let's see what your excuse is. You want to have fun with it. You want to make it fun. Here's the bet. Your current monthly earnings are down over any period you want to show, old man. You pick. They're down. I'll wait. Because I know there's going to be but I don't, does he want to, how are we going to, I didn't know if we were going to get an adjudicator from an official sort of competition place, or if we were going to have Guinness World Book come out, or.
I shatter dreams like Jordan, assault and batter your team, and your squadron will be barred from rap. Like Adam and Eve from the garden, I'm carving my initials on your forehead. So every night before bed, you see the BP shine off the board head.
These lights will
guide me home.
All I want is to have fun.
Girls, they wanna.
But Mel's like, Kevin said, yeah, because he kept talking about what was happening with my numbers and my money. So I'm like, okay, what exactly are you saying?
Aw, EOK confused. I'm saying they're down. I don't, only a retard's like, so what? You're saying they're down?
You fat fuck. What are you saying?
You can, again, someone's angry when they're just constantly like, you fat fuck.
Saying that my money's down since Bob left, that you made more than me? What are you saying?
Yes. Sure.
And then we'll make a little wager on any prediction that, because all he does is talk like he knows what's going on. So make your statement about what you're saying is happening to my numbers, and then we'll go from there. Make a statement.
Giroux says if he accepts, he wins. I know, but that's why he won't accept. Do you understand that's why it's fun? It's like steel toe with the boxing thing. Like, I'll fly Melton out here, and I will get it going. I'm like, okay, I'm in. No, he's got to go take lessons and get his own flight, and if he pays for the ring and gets his accreditation, any Thursday he wants to show up. It's like, no, let's organize something official. No, I'm there any Thursday. Yeah, he's not taking the bet. Of course he's not. First of all, any idiot in the chat knows he's not making as much money now as he made during the heyday. It was, guys, we all know, red. It was nonstop. It doesn't happen anymore. I'll be watching today live. We'll all count. Maybe we'll go live and we'll just do a watch companion, a Kevin Brennan watch companion, where we just total up how much money Kevin Brennan is making. Maybe we don't even put the video on so we can't get struck. We'll keep the audio on really low in the background. We'll have our chat room where you don't have to be a member. You won't get banned from saying the wrong thing. Fucking pathetic. Dang Lizard, any theory on how Shuley broke KB's mind? If it's truly about Shuley as a hack and earns more money, there's so many people like that. KB would count Neil. My thing is really like, who cares? I have no idea how much these people make. Who cares? What does it have to do with anything? If I told you Chad Zumach had $10 million in the bank, how quickly do you want to switch bodies with this idiot? $10 million, no lips. $10 million, no brain. $10 million, no ideas. $10 million, no talent. Melton's out here securing a bag for KB. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, I know today there'll be some red chats going, Melton said there were no red chats. This is a red chat. Melton's an idiot. That's the one red chat he got all weekend. That's what it was. He got one red chat this weekend. It was from a guy who said, like, Melton said there were no red chats. What's this in, Melton? It's like, it's literally like going, you said that I don't have any open wounds, taking a knife, cutting her leg and being like, what's this then? It's like, well, you just did that. Anybody can just give $100 to prove there are $100 out there. I mean, fuck. Is that what we're doing?
I'm not sure of my next career plan after my podcasting dries up. I've pissed everyone off, so I might go to Wawa. But when I do, I'll do it better than Melton and make more money.
Shut up, you paranoid cracker. The dementia is coming on fast, so make sure you get one of those medical bracelets. Send those numbers, hot dog. I bet my cousin Shaniqua makes more money at the Orange Julius.
Does KB's black wife like rot pockets, tuna tunnels, vertical meat tacos? I have a Listeria hot tub with her name on it, but the relaxer in her hair might clog up the filter.
I'll drop some goofy goo in that kinky hair and it will straighten out right away.
Rod pockets.
I just don't want people to think I'm drinking iced tea, if you gotta know. Iced tea. I've switched to tea like an old lady. Drive-by, $10. Kevin Brennan's brain is broken. Bless his heart. Krautcat. Chad is going to have a heyday with KB losing his mind over you. Chad is going to be a good guard dog. Piggy. Did I do good, Papa Kevin? Yeah.
Again.
And it's great because Kevin has to tolerate Chad and put up with him like a friend. Like, yeah, good one, Chad. Even though he knows, like, Chad's just Bomb City, baby. Bomb City, baby. All right, back to Kevin and his screaming about if he wants to.
We'll put a little wager on it, how you're wrong. About Melton thinks he's always right. He's got the Geno disease where Geno's always right. Geno's wrong about everything.
I mean, I've been waiting to be proved wrong about this for 6 months. Step up. Step up. Now I've issued a bet. That is a week's worth of income. That's not insignificant for anybody. And now Melton wants to bet me? I'm out of the Melton business. Right. Yeah, I'd be out too, loser.
About his show, Aaron Berg, his drinking, Anthony Comia, Compound Media, everything, getting punched in the face, everything. He's wrong about everything. Everything. And Melton's the same thing. Melton goes to Discord. Kevin's got to.
He's so worried about this Discord. Ah. And then he goes to his Discord. It's like, what the fuck, man? What do you think is happening at the Discord, loser? What a loser.
He won't give me his numbers. He said, no, he was always talking about he knew what was happening with my numbers. So I'm like,
it doesn't matter what I'm talking about. You offered them. You've said on more than one occasion, not even involving me, that you'll send them to anyone who asks.
Like, okay, tell me what is happening to my numbers, and then we'll make a bet to see, because he's always right. So let's bet that he's right. Or maybe we'll find out that he's wrong. I'm guessing
it's really going to be pathetic because you guys know he won't accept the bet. He won't accept this bet. Like, what's going to be the excuse today, Kevin? Okay, bet.
He's wrong a lot.
Let's see.
Because that's why he's a failed comic and podcaster.
Let's see.
That's pretty impressive. That's like Shuley, 15 years on a Stern show, and nobody's heard of him. I mean, Melton's
all he does is talk about guys nobody's heard of. It's like, we've all heard of it. You never stop saying their name.
failed podcaster. He was one of the original podcasters. When's it going to happen? It's been 20 years. When's it going to happen? No credits as doing stand-up on TV. He talks about all this money.
No stand-up credits on TV.
Man, where? Doing what? Cheer me up, Kevin. Game has me on the edge. Listen, man, if you're Baltimore's such a bad city. I mean, it's not like it's a really bad city. I'm not even kidding.
He's not even going to be able to focus now. He's going to go right back to me. Watch.
I used to work Magoobies a lot. You know, and
Me
then
too.
I
I used to work Magoobies.
in Washington D.C. Washington D.C. They don't want to make that call. Does it matter? I mean, it worked. Like looking at Carl's wife. I mean, I'm like, wow, I'm blessed. There for the grace of God goes me. Am I right? I got to count my blessings. I'll be making white right after the show, hopefully. Where's Mr. Kill Everything? Have you napped? So that's going to be a Carl troll for the end of time.
Yeah,
and Carl's like, how much longer is this going to go on? Didn't I just do the original show like last?
I said it should be a meme. It was a funny moment. It'll be brought up from time to time. It'll be a good little callback. That is what it deserves. I'm not even disagreeing with that. Kevin's like, this broke the internet. There's never been anything more embarrassing in the history of the net. It's like, there isn't. Again, it's a normal, I know all these cool, tough alphas in our chat will never admit it. It's a very normal interaction if you're married or have a spouse. I thought it was a funny little thing. Kevin seems like a grateful guy, said Beloved Cheddar. DK gifting 5 memberships. That's 25 today. That's 25 gifted memberships from DK today, and that's going to get me. It's going to make my dick look like a sock puppet, just wet with goo. My numbers,
or was it Thursday?
My numbers are up.
Carl's like, how much longer are they going to run with this? I don't know. How much longer are you going to run with Stuttering John drinking beers and saying "Skull"? I can't even do that.
He doesn't get that it's the subject a little bit too. It's like Brennan and Stuttering John never stop yelling about. I mean, they're always wrong. That's why it's funny. Stuttering John doesn't know he's an idiot. Kevin Brennan doesn't know he's dumb and wrong about everything. Oh yeah, that's what. It's like, what?
SD. Yes, yes, I have. You know what? Jacking off. I don't even know whose team you're on. It don't matter. That's good nature ribbon right there. Well, thanks for all the extra shows lately. I love it. Are you doing extra shows like Steel Toe does? Because the numbers have been down.
So there were a lot of these trolling comments yesterday. He got just, brutally trolled by the comments about his numbers. And again, Kevin, the reason you're getting all this is because you screamed about your numbers. He's gaslit himself like Chad. He's like, I never talk about. He said this weekend. He said these words. I never talk about numbers. Melton's obsessed with numbers. He said that. As if we all didn't hear him for 9 months scream to Shuley that I need the numbers. Bob, get him to give me the numbers. Bring me the numbers. I mean, what?
Indubitably. No, you know what? The reality is I don't even know my numbers. I know people are like,
there we go. There we go. So all this pontificating and chest pounding about how YouTube works, it doesn't take time to count the numbers. They're never lower than the total viewers of the. Yeah, they are. You don't know how to use YouTube. You're not on the back end. You don't see it like we see it. You don't see it. You don't use YouTube. You use StreamYard and barely. You click and show comments. You don't even really know how to set up a StreamYard. Adam's got to do that for you. You don't know how to set up your bikey with the training wheels. You need help doing that, loser. So I know you don't know anything about YouTube and those metrics. And he's over here now going, the truth is, I don't even know my numbers. I don't even know what I make per show. I know. That's why you're going to back out of this bet, because you going to find out the numbers are down. They're down. They're just down. People are going to make fun of me for pounding my chest about my numbers being up, but I don't even know my numbers. We know, old man. We know. We know you don't. Do you? Do you? You gave John $3,000 to do a show. Oh, what a dork.
Brennan's lying. I know, it even feels like I'm about to lie.
Yep. And then he's going to go check the numbers and realize he can't make the bet. He pounded his chest. Any and all action. Let's have fun with it, Melton. Any and all action. Yeah, I'm in. Get back to me, though, once you check. Once you go check your numbers and realize they're not good, you let me know if you still want to do the bet.
But I don't even know what my numbers are for January.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either if I were you.
And I just don't care.
Oh, here we go. It don't even matter. That's what we're going to do.
Because the reality is, yeah, I had a good 2023. But the reality is, it's like I now I got to pay more taxes. And that's a fact.
What does this have to do with anything? Yeah, my numbers are up, but I got to pay more taxes. No, we're saying your numbers are down. It don't even matter. I got to pay more taxes. Ooh, what?
So it's like, it doesn't matter one way or the other? Does it matter one way or the other?
Now it doesn't matter. I called it. Now it doesn't even matter whether they're up or down. But Melton's wrong.
So I don't even want to know.
I don't even know my numbers, but it doesn't even matter, and Melton's wrong.
I just do it because it's better than nothing. Like, the game was over. I waited as long as I could because I wanted, once he threw the interception, I wanted to jump off and start the show. But then I'm like, I was waiting for the laundry to be done. Yeah, I'm a real panini. Anyway, I'm worse than Carl, right? Anyway, so then I'm like, I'll just do the show because I didn't want to wait for the other game to start. I just don't care. I mean, especially after watching the first half. I've seen plenty of football in my life. So do I want to watch Detroit? I mean, I'll watch at the end.
In and out of
see who wins at the
in
end.
and
I
out
didn't
of
want
consciousness.
me like he got to Kate me.
Here we go.
Fucking the trophy presentation. Once I heard that, I'm like, I'm doing a show. Do I want to hear one more word out of fucking Jim Nantz? Or are they going to watch the beginning of the Detroit game? I don't care.
And this is 1 week after being paid. He's this grumpy. Imagine how bad he's going to be next week when we head to AC. He's so scared. He's hired people. You better not come near me. You guys better not beat me up. What a fucking faggot.
I wanted Kansas City to lose. And otherwise, I wanted Baltimore to win because Baltimore.
I'm just going to look at him across the room and go, just to see what he does. Security.
Baltimore's a shit city.
He's not going to have any security. The more he pounds his chest about, go ahead, try it. I'm going to have guards looking out for me. You're not going to be able to tell. Okay, you're not. Do you want to bet on that too, you liar? Show me your security when we're AC. Throw that on the old bet pile, you loser. I know you don't have security because your numbers are so down you can't afford it. Oh, boy.
So they need to feel better about themselves. So, still.
Your wife probably doesn't even know you're going yet. You have to ask if you can do a show, ask if you're allowed to go to Atlantic City. My wife and remember last time when you got in a fight because you didn't tell her ahead of time you were going to Atlantic City? And then you came on you or Chad came on, I forget who said it, but they were like, his wife just lets him do a show on Christmas? It's like, what?
So does. Yeah, still does. I mean, the fact that Melton thinks he's trolling me on Twitter,
I mean, I am. Bitch, I'm trolling you everywhere. You're trolling yourself. I'll show anybody my numbers. Show them. I won't. If you want to make a bet, let's make a bet. I'm out.
He don't have better shit.
We think we're trolling you? We are.
To do. He don't.
Right. Then stop asking.
He's going to get to me like he got to Kate Meany.
Ooh. I think we already did. We in that brain.
Again.
And he got to Steel Toe.
I mean, I did. I've wrecked their show. It doesn't exist anymore. He's Steel Toe's so bad today. He was talking about, I want to book Stuttering John. I want to get Stuttering John on. And he said this seriously. We didn't get to it, but Steel Toe said this seriously today. He goes, I want to get Stuttering John on, and not to get this Dabbleverse drama. There's got to be a lot of interesting stories. You know, this guy worked at a radio station, one of the most popular shows in America for 15 years, and then went on to Leno. He said this today. This is real. Somebody can find the clip. Citizen M knows. Corndiff knows. He said this all today. He goes, there's just got to be some really good stories. I want to have him on for a sit-down interview. And it's like, first of all, that guy doesn't do sit-down interviews. It always turns into Carla or Shuli. Have you watched Stuttering John? He's not all here. It's like Kevin. No, in honesty, I want to sit Kevin down because he was on Star Search and SNL. So I not for this Dabbleverse stuff, just to pick his brain and hear some of the stories. It's like, these guys are dry drunks, if not wet drunks. I mean, they don't have any stories that don't involve and Melton and Shuli. It's like they're broken. That's the difference. When I fire it up, when Carl fires it up, we can talk about anything. You never know. Never know where it's going to go. You know where it's always coming back to? Shuli, dues payer. It's like, all right, Kevin, what are you mad at today?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to let a fat failure. I'm going to call this show Fat Failure. I'm going to let the fat failure.
The show's called Carl is Gay.
Get inside my head.
I mean, bitch, it's over. It's over. I don't think there's any brain left. We've taken all the mealy bits of what was left of your cortex and pushed it out the ears like waste. We've made an apartment in there. Yeah, like I'm going to let Melton get in my head. It's like, don't look now.
I'm focused on Carl.
Yeah, I can tell by the last 30 minutes. So then he puts MGD's comment back up to do it again.
Back to back. I didn't even see this earlier. I mean, I did jacking off on MGD. I like how you guys tag team me. Didn't you send Melton numbers as he asked? Please don't yell at me in return. MGD, you sent a good super chat yesterday, right? Either it was very generous or very funny or something. It was very something. So listen, man.
MGD does give Kevin a lot of money, I noticed recently. I didn't think she super chatted really, but 20, 30 pounds a day, it seems like, over to Kevin. She a big fan.
I know what Melton's doing.
I know what he's doing. Accepting every offer I make and then making me retract it and look stupid. It's like, oh.
See what he does. He goes after people's refrigerators.
Goes after.
Listen, we see.
By the way, is Addicted to Profits refrigerator okay? I didn't mean to be that hard on it. He goes after. This shows you that, like, go after doesn't even mean anything. These guys are such pussies. He's going after Kate Meany's mom. It's like, what? He's going after.
What he does. Everybody becomes obvious after a while. Me, Chad, Ray, Melton, Carl, Bob Levy. Bob was going to come to my house and beat me up yesterday just because of some good-natured ribbing. I asked him if somebody was available to work the halftime show.
He asked if he tweeted that is Bob's whore daughter or sex worker daughter able to come work our halftime show. By the way, we're not at 200 likes yet. Could you just hit the like button? There's 500 of you. We could be at 300, but y'all playing. Y'all being silly. If you're enjoying the show and you want to get it wrapped around you like a steel toe children's blanket around the toes, could you just hit it? Jeru says, I used to give $2 a day religiously. I think that's fair. Somebody said recently, and I never thought about this, but I think that is fair. They were like, I think it's worth like an hour of entertainment, like $1 an hour of entertainment. Yeah, I guess, like, look, if it's a show like this where we do 20, 30 hours a week, maybe not. I asked for 10. But so Kevin just join the Overdose if you like the show, or pick something up from the store. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. We got a lot of new stuff in there for the new year. New shirts, a lot of designs by Gummy Chainsaw. Check those out. And again, our own Cardiff's Kids stuff has been very, very popular, and that won't be around forever. These are ways to support the show where you get something back and you're not just tossing out money. You know, not everybody can afford to do super chats and stuff, so I get it. And again, the people who give more and above and beyond, all that stuff goes to help out the people who don't give at all. But I think keeping a tally up and running it down and all that kind of stuff is a little gauche. It doesn't matter. I mean, there are really shows in the morning where I make, tens of dollars, not much at all. And there are shows where I quietly make hundreds of dollars and don't really say anything about it. Like, because it swings and rounds about it, isn't it, MGD? It just, like, it really does even out, you know. I think it comes with the territory. But if you're obsessed with it, you want to count down on your screen every day and beat your chat over the head with it. We do need 350 today. Just a reminder, we only have 250 today. So, like, that's an insane anxiety-filled way to live. And maybe all of us don't just want to wake up every morning with tons of cortisol pulsing through our veins and shortening our life. D. Freer, I wonder why you didn't go after Shuley after his obvious view buying. I'm kind of sad seeing you cuck for Shuley and Carl. Again, I just assume anyone using that kind of language is a troll. But if anyone has any proof of Shuley buying views, please let me know. Look, he called me. I've told you what I know. He called me going, wow, I think this Chris Abels guy is buying views, and he lied to me. What should I do about it? We're going to have to kick him off the network. And then he went on the air the next day, and it was all, it's fine. Yeah, it's dishonest and shady. I don't know what else. What am I supposed to do about it? Go get the cops? You loser? I don't give a fuck what Shuley does. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. That's the thing. I'm not Kevin. I'm not going to scream every day about views buying. He can do that. It doesn't change my life. He can make more than me. Kevin can make more than me. Kevin can have more viewers. None of it moves my needle. What am I supposed to go after, you fucking nerds? Everyone who uses go after and tough guy is a loser. I'm sorry. I'll wait. What was I supposed to do? Turn them into the authorities? Get Interpol on the line? Nerd? I liked you on MLC, but you're cucking it up for Carl and Shuley. What is, man? What is, man? And if everything is that fucking binary to you, then you're dumb and we don't want you here. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry that you liked me on MLC, and I'm sorry you can't take me sucking Carl's cock right now. You fucking idiot. Beat it. What do you want me to say to you? I mean, you're incorrect, so I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm cucking it up. It's too much for you. Zuli Brennan, leave our family alone. Yeah, so the reason Kevin deleted his tweet like a little bitch and got all hurt He attacked Bob's daughter, said my daughter's a sex worker, or Bob's daughter's a sex worker. We want her to perform for the halftime show. Sorry. Blow my nose. It's getting out of control. I didn't want to dabble it up on the screen. So Kevin was like attacking Bob Levy's daughter. Again, wow, you went after Kate Meany, a child? Not a child, public person. But you're going to attack Bob's daughter, who I guess is a public person, but not involved in this. Just a low blow, just to hurt Bob. Nailed it. And then when you did that, everyone started posting pictures of your wife and calling her a gorilla and a monkey and a linebacker and posting pictures of Aboriginals from Moana in comparison to her. And, people who didn't know are like Shuli married, or KB married a Newport. KB's married with a darkie. KB married a gorilla. I mean, the comments were crazy on the thread. So Kevin deleted the tweet. Aw. Kevin deleted the tweet. And then will be a mean to his wife. And so him deleted the tweet. Aw. I would be a mean to your daughter. You're not supposed to be mean to my wife. None of them have nothing to do with this. Oh, you're being mean to my wife? That's too far, Melton. That's too far, Bobby. That's why you deleted it, right? Because it all backfired. Everyone was saying this is a low blow and making fun of your wife. Right, Kevin? Right. Like when Chad threatened to rape your daughter. That's not too far. That's not too far. How dare they hijack the thread where you were making fun of Bob Levy's daughter to make fun of your wife? Aw, him deleted it. Him didn't like people seeing his wife. Who cares? Who cares? Thought you wanted to have fun. What a bitch.
Is that wrong? Should I apologize? So after a while, everyone's becomes pretty obvious. It's like playing poker. Everyone becomes pretty obvious after a while. I know Melton's game. It's not sophisticated.
I know your game. Offer something up, then get called out on it, then backtrack and say it doesn't matter. I'll show anybody my numbers. Okay, let's see those numbers. I don't want to show my numbers. Unless you want to make a bet. Let's make a bet. I'm not making a bet. I know your game.
He goes after fucking low-hanging fruit.
Say Kate Meany again, idiot.
Fruit. Kate Meany. Guy with magnets.
You tweeted about Bob's daughter and then deleted it because your wife got made fun of. By the way, Bob's tweet's still up, making fun of his wife. There's just no top of the tree, but you can go find it. Go to Bob's Twitter. You want to see everybody piling on Kevin's wife. But Kevin didn't want you to see it, so he deleted that tweet. But that don't waste the world, because the internet is forever.
Come on, man. Do better. Be better.
I don't tweet things that I regret later. I don't go after people's family and stuff like that. So I don't really have to delete tweets later like a fucking emotional bag of shit. Greg Lambert, you're a snake, Melton. Kevin's actually been good to you, and now you're attacking his business. He's legit talented. This is all bitterness. What did I attack about his business? I mean, is everybody okay? Kevin hasn't been good to me. He's been the same to me as everybody else. Kevin doesn't have friends or alliances. I knew that going in. That's why I didn't spaz out and get all butthurt like Chad. I'm not mad. I have no problem with Kevin. I'll go on Kevin's show. I'll sit down with Kevin. I have no problem. But imagine being like this. First of all, even a Raiders fan, even in Australia. Now you're attacking his business? I mean, yeah, Greg, I'm attacking his business. I mean, is everyone retarded? What? A, I'm doing what? Please explain. B, how does that work? I'm attacking his business. You're too dumb to be over here. Go back. Business? First of all, he doesn't have a business. He has super chats. I own about 6 businesses. What's his business again? How am I attacking it? Beloved chatter. Greg is entitled to his opinion. He is, but he's not entitled to wrong facts. Kevin ain't got no business, and I ain't attacking shit. He keeps making offer. I'll show you the docs. Oh, okay. I won't show you the docs. Do you want to make a bet? Yeah, let's make a bet. Stop attacking his business. You're all bitches. Everybody's all bitches. He goes after refrigerator magnet. He's going after her mom. I am? Where? Will someone point to it? I'm going after his business. I wish my dick was as broken as yours. You're peeing on the wall. What? I didn't even see that coming. Whoa. I'm going after his business. What? What a fucking loser. I mean, I don't even know what it means. Look, I have no problem with Greg Lambert, and I'm just talking shit. I don't even know what you mean. What did I do to Kevin's business? I'll continue to watch. I'm a Patreon subscriber. If anything, I give Kevin money. You're like a scorned girlfriend. I mean, I'm not. I wasn't ever dumped. I quit. And not like Chad tells you, like, I saw that guy early and I cut him off, just lying to himself about what happened. It's not. No, I actually quit. Remember? That's what he first got butthurt about. Melton's too good to come on my show now. I thought we were friends. We were friends. Mikey Newport, thanks for the shows, Melton. Thank you, Mikey Newport, for the support. MGD, oh boy, she found some money from Melton. Pro tip, don't read the free chat, more super chats. I mean, I don't care. I'll read both. Also, thank you for reading the free chat as often as you do. We all appreciate it. Fuck you. Going after his money. Ugh. Melton wiping stick. Member for 2 months. Chad never threatened KB's daughter. It's out of context and you know it. We know your game. I mean, I didn't even hear that rape thing. Several people have said it. I've asked if it's true. Everybody seems to confirm it. I don't know that it's out of context because I've never even heard it I've never even heard it out of context. I am just repeating what people are saying. But Kevin's never denied it. Even when confronted in a super chat to his face, Chad said he would rape your daughter and you don't care. He was just like, look, man, Melton. So if I'm wrong, I will backtrack on that. Send me the clip. But I haven't seen it out of context or in context for the record. But no one's denied it, including Kevin himself on multiple occasions. Once when I said it to his face on a phone to his face. On the phone, I said it to him, and he just blew it off. And on Super Chats, he's just blown it off. And everyone in the chat is saying it did happen. So one of us might be in denial, but I don't know which one. All right, we're going to do a Chad snipe later, and we are going to do maybe a little Kevin show. I have to urinate so badly. So what a better way to end the show? Art contest Friday. Send in your Mubi tattoo design. Tattoo designs for Aaron M. Holt. Send those in. We need them by Thursday night at midnight, okay? The morning at midnight. We're going to take one call here. If it's going to be stupid. Hello? Nope, couldn't do it. Also, P.O. Box. If you have any P.O. Box stuff, get that in. P.O. Box 13932, 4948 Mountain Vista Street, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. Please send in your stuff there. Get it to us, and we'll see you very soon. I would be so bad. It's getting really bad. You're wrong with Kevin's business. Greg, look, I was yelling at Greg. I like Greg Lambert. He's in the chat from time to time. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm razzing Kevin because it gets to Kevin. I am 100% fucking with Kevin because it's fun to watch him melt down. But he has continued to offer these things, and I keep taking him up. And then he backtracks. If you don't see how that's funny, and when you see today, he won't take the bet. It's going to be great.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold.